Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, there we go. It kicked in by itself. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the stream. In fact, you know what? Yeah, it's been a while since we did this one. Let me get this short hair going for today. Although it looks really weird with the dark red background. It looks like my neck just kind of cuts off in the middle. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Mouthwashing. It's a game I know just about nothing about, other than the freaky man who looks like he's either been burned half to death or skinned or whatever's happened to him. He doesn't look like he's having a good time. I keep seeing artwork of him. He's literally the only thing I know about this game, and the fact that everybody tells me that it's a good psychological horror game. There's horror aspects, there's psychological bits to dive into, there's some very interesting characters, so I'm really excited for this one. Hope you're feeling better. I am. I was very, very rough yesterday morning. I basically ended up sleeping until like 4 p.m., which is very funny because I had things to do before 5 p.m. happened, and yeah. Went back to bed in the morning, woke up at like 3:30, was like half asleep, finally realized at 4 p.m., oh my god, I've got an hour to do all these things before things close. So it was a weird day, but yeah, I seem to have rebounded quite a bit. I'm much better, which is good because we have double streams today. We have this in the morning, and then later in the evening, we're going to have No More Room in Hell 2, which took forever to put together. It may get delayed by an hour depending on what happens, but we'll put that on the waiting rooms when it happens. If it happens, we're hoping not to have to do that, but we'll see how it goes. Glad you're feeling better, Futchan. Thank you. I hope you guys are feeling good too, and ready for whatever the heck this game is going to put us through suffering. Will you have your POV? Hell yeah, I will. I tried to organize this for months. Of course I'm going to have a POV for this. I'm sure a lot of the guys are going to. Because yeah, it's one of those like open world ones, so it'll be good to have multiple POVs to like switch between. But good morning, everybody. Yeah, as I said, I know nothing about this game. There is a pinned message in the chat section basically saying, hey, no spoilers. Basically, yeah, just don't even suggest anything that is going to come up in the storyline later. If people need content warnings, please feel free to look them up yourself. I'm also going to be less and less in the future doing the whole thing where I cut in and be like, and remember, we're only talking about fiction here, blah, 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 blah. Because at this point, if you're part of the audience, I assume you guys already know. I assume you guys already know. You're mature, you look up content warnings yourself, and you don't get frustrated about us talking about like fictional settings. So yeah, we've just been saying it a lot, especially since Spoopy Month's been going through, and we've been dealing with like a lot of yanderes, a lot of like monster characters. So yeah, we've been saying it too much recently. Might even add it to the list of rules later and be like, hey, obviously if I'm talking about fictional characters, I am not suggesting these are good ideas in real life. You know, just in general. But with that said, we're going to dive into this game. I hope you guys are all ready. We got No More Room in Hell 12 hours from now, or possibly 13 hours, depending on what happens, but let's dive in. I might have to adjust the volumes as we go as well. I had to turn it way down low, and they don't have an option. They have a slight option for balancing dialogue compared to music, so we'll see if we need to do that. Pony Express long haul, Spate Friday. Oh, there was another thumbnail for this. My bad. I saw somebody drew me in a Pony Express uniform. I had no idea what that was a reference to. I didn't know it was a thumbnail for this. Space Freighter Topar. Crew 5. That's a tiny ship. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. They're just under halfway. I hope this hurts. What? Excuse me? I especially like how that looks like it's normally just like the questions. Okay, yeah, no, that one just gets to stick there and stare at us. Oh. 0 days before the crash. Wow, we're just jumping right into it, I guess. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Can I asteroids shoot it? Nope. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Also, I love how that computer sounds like Mother from the Alien series. I'm immediately turning it up because the sound effects are super low, and hopefully that won't bite me in the arse later. But it does the same alien thing as like that. AU alternate universe? No, AU is, I believe, an astronomical unit. It's a type of measurement used in big space journey kind of things. It's like how they use Kelvin for degrees once you get past a certain point of like things we deal with on Earth. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Left. Do I have to pull things? Maybe I have to pull things. Steer right. Well, no, that's what? They said left. Eh? They want to kill me? It's locked. I wonder what that button does. Well, I guess I'm throwing this bitch into the asteroid. I'm the bad guy. Goodbye, everybody. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. I don't even know if I am navigational staff. Well, my job here is done. Yes, let me hide in the locker. Length of nylon rope. I didn't expect this to be point and click. Take emergency key? Hell yeah, mine now. Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. I don't have a code scanner. That's fine. We don't need these. I wonder if that's the button, the key to unlock this. Anger with the double G. It's locked. Captain only emergency cockpit. Yeah, boy! I'ma fuck this shit up. Is this like a self-destruct? Disengage autopilot. Even better. Goodbye, everybody. You're all coming down with me. Well, there's nothing else to be done. Yeah, this is the shortest game of all time. Get fucked, Pony Express. Polly? Polly says, don't be daft. Oh, okay. They really gave the instructions to just don't be dumb, idiot. Polly says, lend a hand. I already lost mine. I can give you prosthetics. It's a big ship for 5 people. Polly says, rise and shine. Lend a hand. Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Giddy up, galaxy. That doesn't tell you anything. We dead? We're so dead. Nobody seems to have a problem with it, though. Maybe everybody else is already dead. I assumed it was 5 left, but maybe they began with 5. Somebody went a bit crazy with these posters, too. Why is the music getting more and more... Hey, buddy. So this is just a nightmare, huh? I'm just having a nightmare. It's fine, then. We can all die together. Hey, buddy. You got an eye coming out the back of your head. Nope, that's a nose. Well, I'm stuck. Bum 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 bum. Ding 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 ding. Wonder if I could have just sat in the cockpit the whole time. I really wanted to get an escape vessel, but okay. This is what I deserve. Let me out! Let me out! Hey, buddy. Two months after the crash. Okay. Okay. What a great start. Yeah, that was interesting. The freaking horse scared the heck out of me. Good. Dead space with a horse. If only I had that gun that could delimb people. At least we're alive. Yeah, 2 months later. And we've got a beautiful sunset to look at. I thought we were going to be dead flying into an asteroid. Must have been a baby. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. It could be something useful, I think. Could be wood, hopes, dreams, and marzipan. Ah! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in here? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. Okay. That's not how you play baseball, but I'm glad that's what made you happy about it. Jimmy cameo? Oh shit, Voxy's here already. Has he got his blue jeans? That's the question. I could take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully cooked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. It can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. Yeah, I remember that from my dream. And or when I crashed the ship. I don't know if that was actually me, Jimmy, in which case I'm bad. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course. Go ahead and ask him... Wait, that wasn't your voice. Whatever. Of course. Go ahead and ask him about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. Oh, has Captain kind of lost his brain? Ruh-roh. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm Captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay, I need to go find a code scanner. But first... I know what you did to us, you son of a bitch.
Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
They can also make it worse, you shitface. I'll turn it up a bit more again. The music's so loud, though. And the sound effects. They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. A corporate mascot? Damn. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Game Boy? Game Boy, gaming magazine, and workout equipment. This is every VTuber's setup ever. Oh my god, the lag. What the fuck? Is it loading in the giant splooge? Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Thank goodness. We're in the 90s? Yeah. But we are still out venturing into space, too. All kinds of strange things going on. Nah. Let me get me some coffee. Or not. Fine. I don't want coffee anyway. Caffeine sensitive. But look at the beautiful sunset. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. Saved by the splooge, just like always. Don't you hate when you automatically discharge? Personally, I've never had that problem, but, you know, I've heard it happens to everyone at some point. I see clean-cut Fuchan. Oh, yeah. Got my nice fade. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Good job, Swansea. Drank all the coffee. What's she up to? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply. We can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. I have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. Yeah, we dealt with that in our timeline. We should leave that part out of the press. Okay, so everybody's still quite happy right now. Nobody thinks we're going to die just yet. Let me go prove them wrong. Jan, you're looking great. Thank you. go. Oh, here's the man. That's a lot of drugs. These are all we have left. Yeah, I'm the captain. Mine. He doesn't need them. He's doing fine. So I got painkillers. Oxycodone. Extended release capsules. The good stuff. Yep. That'll make it much less painful when I start to die. This vent has been busted forever. At least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. That's fine. I had some toilet paper. Dude, I've got all the toilet paper I need, right? How are you doing? I don't remember your name yet. I remember Daisuke. Anya. Thank you. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners if nothing else. Wow, that's so rude. Maybe she's just got human emotion, my dude. She's doing her best, but this is a rough situation. Does crushing extended release pills speed up the process? I don't think so. I think it's the way they're chemically bonded that makes them take longer. Maybe, though. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I was thinking, we never went back into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. The way that's waving. It feels like she said it in like a sarcastic way. Which is fair, considering the rudeness I dropped on her immediately. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry. But with Curly's medication. Oh. I don't think I'm a good guy. I'm very serious about the whole he's not the captain anymore. I am. Maybe I am the one who crashed the ship. Oof. Yeah, I'm very, very power hungry about that. Making sure there's going to be any mutinies later on. Stealing the painkillers because he doesn't need them. Downplaying everyone else's abilities. It's fine. We don't have enough air to last 4 months anyway. Eat all the food you want and let's die happy, guys. Right. Sorry. With Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Ouch. Or maybe it was the captain who crashed the ship, so he's pissed off. That could be a thing. I'll maybe jump in the shark. Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. You want me to give him his medication? Hey, Curly. What big, beautiful eyes you have. Oh, I could give him the painkillers. My God, the breathing. His eye that looks at my cursor rather than me. Ooh, creepy. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Oh, fuck. That's gonna fester. That's not good. Doesn't get a signal anymore. Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. It's like, unfortunately, I have to deal with everybody else's shitty music. Okay, fine. I'll give you pain medication. Do we even want him to live like that? I mean, if he survives long enough for people to pick us up, he could get proper medical taken care of. But yeah, if we don't have any bandages anymore, if we don't have any antiseptic, he's just going to fester and rot anyway. It's going to be a fate worse than death, but at least this will make it less painful. But maybe somebody else will need them. I mean, I'm a bad person. Yes, I am. I'm making that decision. I am a bad person. Somebody else might need them. Somebody else who can actually do a job. Man is just suffering. Yeah. But I'm Jimmy. I'm a dick. I'm the captain now. I'm gonna save them for me for when I need them for when I'm dying. Ni. Oh, you can't do two. Ni. San. Q. Yeah, I figured. Someday something like that's going to work, and it's going to be great. Didn't feed him, by the way. Oh, I know. He doesn't deserve them. They're mine now. Also, I'm a bit too high. 1 second. Cutting off the top of my hair, man. There we go. Now you're cutting off my chin. God damn it. How is this hairstyle bigger at the top? There we go. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespass into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. Shit, man. They're really just controlling us with money, huh? And so this is just the cargo bay? Damage sustained to cargo. So I think so, unless that is the captain's quarters. So I need to get the code scanner to get into there to see if... Wait, no. Yeah, okay, that's the cargo hold. Yeah. Because the captain has the scanner thingy, but he might have left it in the captain's quarters or in the flight deck or whatever that's covered in goo. Oh, shit. Existence will be deducted from crew pay. I mean, yeah. I'm sure they charge us for oxygen. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Up, Swansea. And you're supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery. Yeah, we're trying to get into the cargo. That's crazy. So they're like, hey, you may be dying and starving, but we don't want to let you in here to find supplies you might be able to use. Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine goes. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. How is that her fault? Why did he call her so-called nurse as if that's her problem? And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long... Jesus Christ. Okay, Boomer. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Everyone's bullying Anya. Yeah, I can see why she has that look on her face at all times now. People really just be giving her the shit over nothing. How dare she almost fall down an open hatch, which... Surely that should have been maintenance's fault rather than Anya's. Oh, that's a lot of splooge. That's a grumpy old man? Yeah, it is. Okay. Things have changed a bit since I was last here. Length of nylon rope. Danger. Captain's access scanner required. It should be useful if the main power shuts down. Is that not a flashlight? I guess not. Okay. What's the purple glowy? Oh! They really never checked here at all! It's just right here, my dude! It's just sitting on the floor! Glowing purple! God, I really have to do everything on this ship. It's the only woman as well. Yeah, she's getting the Ripley treatment. Probably the most logical out of all of them, but nobody's gonna listen to her. It's okay, Anya. Oh shit, Swansea left. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. But I'm the captain. I can go where I want. I have to listen to Swansea. He's just been... Oh, hey, buddy. I noticed you're not at work again. Anya from The Shining. She does look like the mother, actually. Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make this situation worse with her presence. Dude, really? You and that woman get on with it. I ain't waiting around all day. You're blocking the scat. Fine, I'll go get Anya. He's such a dick, man. The nurse is taking care of the patient, as she actually should be, you dick. Fonzie looks like he's pregnant. He's just overweight. A little overweight, a little old, so he doesn't carry it great. Daisuke, you want to go beat up Swansea with me? Hey, Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? That's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark is worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's legit a wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock. So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. Okay, so they're burning each other both equally. They're both calling each other old and young. I'm sure he appreciated that. Yeah, totally. Anyway. Medical. There we go. Anya, you good? She kind of looked like Ripley, too. I mean, that's more the jumpsuit than anything. The face is very The Shining. Yeah, this is a traumatized woman. No wonder she's been surrounded by 4 guys for the last 184 days or whatever. Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking... Okay. I have to give him the meds to get her to come with me. You're lucky, Curly. Just know, I wouldn't have done this. His mouth is closed. Okay, guess I have to open the mouth. Close his eye? Nope, he's got no eyelid. The eyelid was burned off. Here you go, buddy. Hold still, yeah. I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. What a terrible fucking thing to say. Oh, God, I think the bandages are the only thing holding his jaw on properly. Jesus, my dude. I just asked them to take me out. I don't think he can ask them anything. The way he's looking around the room, it looks like he's terrified and wants to be able to communicate, but can't. I don't think he can move anything. With that level of damage, his nerves are probably basically just wrecked as well. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Hi, Anya. I feel like my treatment's gonna get worse without Anya around. Oh yeah, he's just forcing those in. Charlie was choking on them while they went down. Okay, I'm done. Can I get out of here? I'm gonna leave that mouth open. No, I'm gonna close that mouth. That feels wrong. So many levels. There you go, Curly. Okay. We don't have to think about him anymore. You good, Anya? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers, man. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. Do you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it. For one reason or another. 2 reasons. 1, fresh meat. Oh god, that's horrible. 2, to stand trial for the fact that he tried to kill fucking all of us. Early kissable. That'd be a rough kiss, guys. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. I wonder if it even was Curly who crashed it. Because the fact that we did that scene first person, it could have been Curly. That could also be suggesting that it was actually me, Jimmy. Maybe I'd already planned like my own little mutiny. Earned Monsieur Curly. And then tried to cover it up by crashing the ship. And now I'm the captain. Nobody can get in my way. I don't think Curly likes to be kissed at this point. Oh, there would be pieces of flesh coming off of him. Yeah, fuck that shit. Also, yeah, the sounds that happened when we had to force the pills down his throat. That was rough, man. Yeah, we know. He hasn't let anyone in. That's fine. Okay. I guess Anya's probably come down here. Not a good idea? No, you do not want somebody's lips. Well, he doesn't even have lips left anymore. Bits of flesh to come off against you. What do you guys think we've been shipping? It's spare parts. Maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. He's making sure he gets his full paycheck when he's done. He's like, nah, it was the captain, not me. Love Daisuke. Yeah, Daisuke is very optimistic. Compared to everyone else, he's just like, it's fine. They're going to get us eventually. Going to have a hell of a story to tell people. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Let's hope so. Fuck, what is my code? Oh! Oh, I still have to find... Oh. Four, 5, 1, 7. Sick. Oh, okay. Yeah, go away. I didn't realize that what it was. I thought it was like something we put in here. 4, 2, 5, 7. I forgot it immediately. Whoops. 4, 5, 1, 7. 4, 5, 1, 7. Open sesame. Oh, you guys got here fast. That's creepy, dudes. Tried to back. Oh my god. It's an Amazon warehouse. And it's breaking again. 7 days before the crash. Oh, we're jumping backwards in time now. So 7 days before Curly or Jimmy crashed the ship. Are you listening? Hey, yeah. Damn. Oh, wait. This is Curly now. I'm just going to give him the same voice. I'm just going to use my main voice. Yeah. Damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun, and I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Okay, that is pretty fucking funny, though. He's like, I mean, I've been on this ship for so long, I just want to smash the cartoon horses. Oh, poor Anya. She has to work with this shit. Does giving the same answer at a psych eval mean you're okay? No, but it also technically means they can't say that you're not okay. If it's the correct answers, if you've just memorized correct answers that don't make you look like you're having any trouble, I'm going to guess that's what it sounds like Curly's been doing. He's just like, I've done these all my life. Just the same answer every time. He's a brony? Oh, no. Any cloppers in chat? That's what I was thinking. That's why the ship is covered in... that's why he crashed the ship. He didn't want everyone to know how much clopping he'd been doing. So he figured, yeah, all that foam everywhere would cover it up. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Oh, shit. Me and him used to be friends? Now he's treating me like I just deserve to die. Damn. Damn, Jimmy. Suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Cute little puppy. You did a cute little drawing. In fact, you know what clopping is? Everyone does. Unfortunately. You can't say the fact that you know what clopping is when you clearly know what clopping is because you're... I mean, yeah. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Okay, I have to deal with all the shit. I want to talk to Anya again first. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome. Like, really awesome. Methinks he doth protest too much. Should I be worried? Yeah, you should. Sounds to me like he's going a bit cuckoo. So Google it, comfies. Yeah, no, I'll make it clear without making it too dirty. If you know what fapping is, it's, yeah. I mean, horses go clip-clop when they walk. Humans go when their feet slap. So it's a similar thing. There you go. There you go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nice gay describe. Okay, we're just doing the same thing again. Bye, Anya. Can I have this so I can actually bring it? No. Okay, I'll do his psych eval raw dog. Raw dog psych evaluation. I got this. Oh, look at the cute little horsies. Jimmy is working on his brony arc. Bad handwriting, a beautiful tulip, but the leaves are evil eyes staring back at me. Somebody. Oh, God. Yimpy. What does yimpy mean? Oh, we'll never know what month it is. Anxiety. You are enough. All feelings are okay. You are valid. You are not alone. You will be all right. Not all thoughts are true. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. Oh, those are really good affirmations, actually. I liked that. Thank you, medical office. Fonzie and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. Unless we need to vent out. Oh, it's a beautiful sunshiny day now. Been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. It's interesting that we have playlists, so we clearly have digitized media, but everything, it's like retrofuturism. I love it. Because that looks like an old school, like 1950s, 1960s radio. But apparently we got playlists of files put on it. But yeah, the sun's not going down yet, so that's nice. Oh, yeah. This is what Jimmy's into. Oh, yeah, speak to me.
Another day in paradise. Yay!
Jimmy says, damn straight it's paradise. Oh, God, why can't I quit you? Can I get some coffee this time? Papa Polly's delights. Ooh. Nutrition pouches, 4213. I need ingredients, don't I? Campbell's soup. Damn, that survived forever. Our trusty food dispenser. This is bullshit. Ooh, tonic. Restricted item. Item packet. Oh, it's just sweetener. The normal passengers don't get to have any sugar? That's fucked up, man. Cake recipe. Oh, this is complicated. Drinks! Yeah, boy. There in the drink. Mix water and tonic. Drink base and sweetener. Oh, no. So only captains can drink alcohol as well. This is the Shining waiting to happen, man. Door to my quarters. It's still on the clock, though. Damn, I can't even go to my room when I'm on the clock. Ship sucks. Was there alcohol? It looked like it, but maybe not. Maybe it was just a mocktail. Who are you? Oh. Curly? Jimmy. Okay, that's who I'm playing in the future. Sorry, I'm Curly right now. And Pony Express said they didn't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Topper's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. Really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. I'll intervene. Everyone can hate me. I'm playing the dick route no matter which captain. I'm playing the dick route no matter which captain I am. Also, this is so funny. How the fuck? You got all goopy, did ya? Look how sad he looks. Well, I can see the issue. Step bro, I'm stuck kind of situation. Yeah, but this is after. This is like long after the step bro has been stuck for a while. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Ain't turned my ass. I was just trying to fix the van. How did that trigger the emergency phone even? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the X case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Okay, we need an axe. Or more foam. All right, I need the key. 2609. Also, I'm gonna go figure out how to make a drink real quick. Maybe you should have asked for help. Exactly. He doesn't get it. He's a nobody. He doesn't deserve my attention. 2341. Okay, 2341. 2341. I'm saving that for later. That's important. 2341. I need to be able to make alcohol. Drinks are more important than Daisuke? Damn straight. I mean, he's just chilling. He's fine. So close to Nijisanji. I was thinking that. So close. They really want me to get drunk in this game. It's just a fact. Okay, what were you again? 2609. 2609. Give to me. Probably put this away. Put this. Can't use this here? Can I use it here? Can't use this here. Okay, you live for today. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. Can't use this here. Do I just give it to you guys? Either of you want this damn axe? No? Do I have to put this away? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, dude, how do I actually use it? What if I hit wrong? If I just hit him in the knee, does that... Oh, he's fine. Maybe. Uh-oh, cutscene. Daisuke. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Just a little axe wound. Ouch! Ugh, strong stuff, huh? Get through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but, like... You can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. The kid really just said, I mean, you're too big, my dude. That is one hell of a beer belly, because actually, he's got quite a nice dad bod on top. Like, yo, he clearly works out quite a bit. The forearms go for days. The biceps, the shoulders. He's got the big belly. Nice knowing you, Daisuke. Yeah, Daisuke's fucked. Swansea. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? And don't axe me again. See, I'm a fun guy. Oh my god. Daisuke, you might want to run. It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. He lived until like 60. It's not very long, actually. You got the football player build? Yeah, essentially. It looks like he's got football gear on top here. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up! I thought you were gonna... You have the axe, my dude. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. It's got a long way to go. At least in Daisuke's mind, that's a good thing. He's trying to be nice. He's just, you know... a fucking... Well, how else to say it? I mean... He's dumb, but he's cute. He's a himbo. Emergency cryogenic pods. They have about 20 years of backup power. Yo, why don't we just get into these and hope we get rescued? Oh, they're probably... Yeah, we didn't see this room, actually. They're probably all splooged up. Hey, buddy. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop... All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. You know what? I'm going to make him southern. That's how I'm going to differentiate him. He's as blunt as a 5-year-old. Yeah, it's just childlike innocence, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come to think of it, we didn't even, like, talk about what we found in the cargo hold. All right, we flashed back. Right. I forgot that's in the present. We're in the past again. What the fuck kind of Silent Hill 2 bullshit is this? How big is this ship? Why? It's a big floor differential. This better be a surprise party. Oh, I'm dreaming again, huh? Yep. Yep. This doesn't feel real. Ooh, space. Oh, beautiful. It's also very Berserk Griffith lying in the water before everything goes bad in the eclipse. Is a space whale trying to talk to me? A space whale. I'm gonna follow the tide. This looks inviting. What's the emergency? I'm the captain, I'll deal with it. Maybe if I climb a ladder, I'll get out of here. Nope. This is a cool effect. Oh, I can't turn around anymore. It's making me look at the dawn. Oh. Is this Curly imagining how he got burned as badly as he did? I mean, I figured it was a nightmare, so yeah, that's just him imagining what happened when the ship crashed. Suddenly there were emergency lights everywhere and things falling down all around him, and suddenly the burning of the fucking sun. But it's the past. Yeah, it was 1 week before that, but I think this 1 week flashback is just... Is it Curly? Yeah, Curly, the captain that I was playing as in the past. This is him laying in the hospital bed having a drug-induced dream, I guess. A little bit of flashback to a week ago, and then, yeah, how he imagined the pain suddenly coming on. Sure, let's do your psych evaluation, buddy. At dawn, look to the east. It's the dawn of the third day. Unfortunately, I saw no Gandalf. You need to leave this here, just in case. But then Curly can steal it. Wait, no. Jimmy can steal it. I'm not sure this geriatric thing would be any use in a real emergency. Big Swan swears... Big Swans, that's a cute name. Swears they're more reliable than anything made from this decade. I wonder what this thing even is. Oh, do I still have... 739. Okay, I need to remember that too. 739. Why is that one only 3 digits? I hope it's a gun. Let me bet me 15 credits this thing will never see the outside of this locker. So far, he's winning. You'd want that, for sure. It's in Swansea. Yeah, they call Swansea Big Swans. That's a cute name. Curly was suffering from hallucinations before the crash. Maybe, or maybe this is just him in his hospital bed, imagining what happened leading up to the crash. And so it's being mixed in with some nightmares and some other fuckery going on. Hey, buddy. You can't just make... Wait, no. Southern boy. Southern boys make do. You can't just make something up for this. That's not Southern. Howdy, y'all. It's not like these avows ever go anywhere when we get back. I don't know what this voice is, but fuck it. We're leaning into it. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are the things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you did. Or with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Oh, like he's gonna jump in and drown. Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it? Oh, he's having like a midlife crisis kind of thing. He's like, really? Is this all I am? Is this all I'm ever going to be? I'm good at it. It pays me enough money. Also, Jimmy definitely sounding like he's power hungry. The way that Jimmy's like first thing after the psych evaluation was just straight up saying like, I like it out here. We're in control. Makes me think that, yeah, he likes being away from society where eyes can't necessarily see what he's up to. And so maybe he is the one who crashed us. Maybe he wanted a taste of full power. Not just being the freighter. Why can't I say freighter? The freighter pilot, but deciding to be the captain. He wanted to be the one in charge. He wanted to give everyone orders. After all, this is the only time he's in control away from Earth, where he's not just some piece of shit pilot that no one cares about. No, he's the second in command and now the full in command. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Yeah, there's something in your way that stops you from climbing to the top, huh, buddy? Something you could very easily get out of the way with fire. He did shove the pills with a bit too much force. I don't know about that. I think you have to do that if people can't swallow the pills. I think you genuinely have to jam them down their throat kind of thing. If you don't have, like, intravenous stuff. Maybe that's why Anya just can't deal with it and just wants anybody else to deal with it. She's been doing it so much just to keep him less in pain. Something like that. But hey. Hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh, they had such a nice relationship at this point as well. You can tell they were friends for a long time on Earth. Anya seems too sick. I don't think she's sick. I think she's just disgusted by it. Yeah, having already done it for so long. Oh, nah. Big guys themselves. Yes, that's my cue. I'll see you later. Okay, mother, what do you have for me? Where did that print out? Oh. Ah. Take news from corporate. It really is alien. It crashed again. After all the... And we're back in real time. With a flashlight. We keep switching between Curly and Jimmy. Kate, what? I thought you said take. What's in these boxes? Don't know yet. Dragon breath. Mouthwash. It's just mouth. Oh, that's so fucked. No. Everything? No food? Nothing useful? All we can do is drink ourselves to death with this. That's like almost pure alcohol. It'd be a faster way to... Nope. Be a faster way to go, at least. Why so many? Big delivery, I guess. Somebody just wanted a shit ton of mouthwash. Is it my favorite show, Teletubbies?
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Capitalism, ho!
High wages and steady employment.
Of course.
First aid and health protection.
Hello, nurse.
Accident and life insurance.
Yeah, somehow I doubt they pay out for that too easily.
For vacation.
This is so stupid.
Profitable business can maintain a savings account.
I love that the beach was just nothing but sexy women in Baywatch outfits.
Enjoy the peace and quiet of family life.
Oh, yeah.
Investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee
Okay, so it started again.
operating at a
It's basically just saying, join a company. Be a good cog in the machine.
colorful work.
They'll totally trickle down the profits if you work hard enough. Very 90s cartoon. I'd almost say 80s cartoon. Ooh. This looks like the shit Windows Media Player used to do when you listen to music.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom.
Ah, nuclear weapons. Lovely.
Small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin.
Maybe just nuclear energy.
Other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks, which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings.
Random things to choose.
Here, in fact, is the
Oh, and it
answer
reset.
to a dream as old as
Nuclear
man
power. Let's go. This looks less fun. They're gonna cut up that piggy? Why is this meat packing video filmed like a snuff film? So I feel like they're comparing Curly's situation here to a pig at a processing plant. The way it just like keeps zooming in on the plastic sheets, probably similar to what he's staring at all day, every day, because he's not even turned to face the beautiful sunset they've got on for him. He's just facing the walls. Hey, more cartoons!
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your
Snake venom?
The Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous.
Insum, you say?
If you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefit of higher wages, shorter hours, and security. Enormous
Oh.
profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control,
Capitalism.
no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. Strike!
It'll give you bigger profits. You can be the big boss.
Ism will cure any
Ism.
ailment of-
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Oh, he got fucked up. Get wrecked, scrub. Limbs are doing good, though. He lost his head. Oh, this one's important. Dragon breath. Is this a mouthwash commercial? Yeah! A revolutionary new dental hygiene product.
It kills 99.9% of bacteria. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving something. Dragon Breath Mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Consult your local dental hygienist before, during, and use of Dragon Breath X. Dragon Breath Co. will not accept responsibility for any harm caused by use of this progress. Product even.
And we're back. This is... mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this. For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Oh shit, it can't even be used as a Why did they put sugar in the mouthwash? Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Wait, isn't it normally way higher ethanol than that? That's like wine level. That's weak as shit, my dude. There's sugar. Lots of sugar, baby. It's good for the teeth. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. I love how Daisuke just laughed along like, oh, it's funny, right? That's something. What are you doing? Stop that. Oh, he's trying to get drunk on the 14% ethanol. Hooey! Ah, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers to Captain Curly. Here, here. Oh, they called Curly the captain again. Wait. Yeah, I'm the captain now. I'm Jimmy. How dare you? Didn't know you could drink mouthwash. I thought it'd poison you. Oh, no, it will. You do not drink mouthwash. You swallow mouthwash, very, very bad. Very high alcohol content, very little anything else. It will fuck you up. He was sober. Yeah, for 15 years. I mean, if there's a good time to break sobriety, it's when you think you're going to die, I guess. He's not the best time, though. Maybe wait until it's definitely hopeless. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. Especially if it's like super high sugar. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? You leave Daisuke out of this. He's an adorable little baby. Oh, it's breaking again. We going back to Curly? Yep, 6 days before. Okay, 1 day after the psych evaluation. I need to tell them. Yeah, what did my orders say? After all these years, just like that, are we all being fired? I can't click on it, so I guess we'll find out when we tell everybody. Mouthwash is usually around 14 to 25% alcohol. You don't want too much of it. It could kill the bacteria for oral hygiene. I genuinely thought it was like super high alcohol content. I knew it was lower than rubbing alcohol. Aww. They threw me a party. I knew it was like lower than rubbing alcohol, but I thought it was like in the 80 to 90%. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? You only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthday per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way. I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe's there by the machine. Up to it, Captain. Aw, everyone was so much happier back then. If only they knew the terrible news I'm about to tell everybody. 1 communal birthday per trip. They don't even give us a permission to celebrate the 5 total crewmate birthdays throughout the year's long haul. You only get 1 for everybody. That's so fucked up. You need clearance to make the cake. Yeah, because I'm the only one who can unlock the sugar, remember? Or the artificial sweetener. It's only me. Hey, guys. You're going to use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. Okay, you want some cake. I think you need the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? It's fine. He's got the license to cake? Hell yeah. Nobody gets sugar. Nobody gets cake. Only me. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Oh, he's distracted. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. They don't even get karaoke! Oh, that's fucked, man. Things got violent. From karaoke and sweetener? I get not including alcohol, but damn. People started to fight because of the karaoke. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe. Nah, totally kidding. Unless... I got you. 1 extra sweetener. Although that may make it bad for Swansea. The older you get, the less sweetener is good for you. Oh, wait. I remember this one. It was 2341. Let's check to see if it changes. Nope. Still 2341. Sick. Okay. How to make cake. Step 1. Mix water and gelatin. Where? Why can't... Oh, there we go. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasional celebration cake, mister. Sorry. Multicultural cake? A pastry in a bag. 1 set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Ah, yeah, they really make everyone share the 1 birthday. That's crazy. Preparing the cake with the culinary auto mixer. Mix water and gelatin. Okay, water and gelatin is what I need. Water and gelatin. 3412. 3412. 34... Why do I even put that in? 3, 4, 1, 2. The fuck you mean? Give me my gelatin. 3, 1, 4, 2. I really am dumb. 3, 1, 4, 2. Thank you. Okay, we got water. Now we need gelatin. 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. Okay, I got that one. Let's mix them. Okay. Oh, I think that's what we need for now. Yeah, mix those, then mix cake base and sweetener. Where would I... Oh, is the cake base the water and the gelatin? That's a terrible cake, man. Tastes like warm plastic. We'll see about that. I'm gonna make the best cake they've ever... Oh, yep, that's a cake base. That's definitely a cake base. My plain cake. Okay. So we don't need tonic, but I could make a tonic. Could make some alcohol. I'm just saying. Water and tonic. Water and tonic. Water and tonic. Water and tonic. 3142. Boop, 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 boop. Tonic 1324. Oh yeah. People are going to be pissed when they find out I used all their ingredients to make myself a drink. Okay. Mix the water and the tonic, and then you add sweetener. So it looks like you can get drunk. You just can't have nice flavored drink. Non-sweet drink. The mocktail? I don't know, man. The tonic may work. Oh, yeah, no, plain mocktail. They really don't let you have any alcohol. That's fine. Okay, we need a shit ton of sweeteners. Cake base and sweetener and tonic and sweetener. Okay. So the sweetener was 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 1. Take 2, 3, 4, 1. Take and one more. Take. Okay, now I can do a double onto the cake and I can add to the drink. Do I really need to mix them like this? Yeah, apparently. Okay, sweetener. Mix the Pony Express specialty mocktail at Curly's birthday party. Don't mind if I do. Okay, plain ass cake. Sweetener. Combine. Sugar license needed. Yo, this is truly the UK in the 2500s. You got a license for that sugar, mate. Oh, that's a nice looking cake, actually. It sang to me. No, let me add more sugar. I wanted to... Oh, God, I got an extra sweetener for nothing then. Well, fuck. Oh, you guys are ready. Jesus. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. This is our final trip, everybody. Oh, I feel so warm surrounded by all these lovely people on this. Our final trip since everybody's being fired. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. We're the punchline. I don't have any savings. You can't just do this, right? Pony Express is one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. Literally yesterday. Don't make it sound like you've known this for a while. Company went bankrupt. It sounds like companies just worrying about their profit margins. They're going to make it so it's a completely artificially intelligent or mechanized crew. They don't need any humans anymore. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the whole destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Jibby's just like, well, you don't have to worry about getting stuck at the top of that ladder anymore. Damn, dude. Jim, if I'd known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Oof. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. And in the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What? What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight crews of the Topper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Hey, dude, I don't have... Well, that's a big fucking knife. Why do we have such a big knife? I don't have any prospects lined up yet either. Is he projecting? He's just freaking out. He feels like what it seems like is one of his closest friends is basically like getting out from this scot-free and is going to move on to better things and abandon him, whereas he's already talking about the fact that he's never climbed as high, so... It's stupid, though. I'm getting fired just like the rest of them. He's just annoyed that I made it up all the way to captain and he didn't. So yeah, it'll be easier for me to find a different job. I got the knife. Goodbye. Oh, I can't leave the table. Okay. Everybody's just staring at me. Oh, yeah, happy fucking birthday, Captain. Give us some fucking cake. Maybe you want some extra sweetener? I can't use this here. Maybe I'll drink my drink in front of all of them. The drink that none of them can make. Hey, guys. Doesn't this look fantastic, fruity, and delicious? I have no use for this. Liar. But okay, let's use that knife. A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. Am I slicing? Yeah, I am. It's just taking a while. What the fuck kind of cake is this? You don't slice a cake backwards and forwards like it's a fucking saw. You just go through it. Jeez. Oh, no mocktail. This is some bullshit. 3 months after the crash. This looks nicely evil. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. I don't think I want Jimmy to go check on Curly. Yeah, I figured it was you with all the video games. Good for you, Daisuke. He's still asleep. He won't know what I plan to do to Curly. But first, some food. Oh, no, we smashed open the food and the coffee. It's getting rough here. All the abandoned empty containers. Yeah, we got to be close to running out of... Oh, he is not feeling okay. So this is at least a month after we ran out of our last pain relievers. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. Oh no, we still have a few. Not bad. But the last time we gave them to him, it was basically saying these are the last ones. Why'd you look scared, friend? You don't think I'm gonna hurt you again, do you? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Oh, the sounds of pain. Jesus Christ. Anya! You been doing your job, baby girl? The way Jimmy is thinking, though. He can move now? Yeah, he's able to move now. Still in crazy amounts of pain, but he can move. Oh, they have been getting through this mouthwash. Big Swan's been having fun. Yikes, he still kind of has his limbs, though. Yeah, looks like they've been burned into stubs, or they may have had to amputate some if the blood flow wasn't doing good enough. Oh, we came from the lounge. But yeah, either way, he vaguely has limbs. Ugh. Does Curly even have tear ducts now? Probably not, but that doesn't mean that you can't kind of cry. Hey, guys. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? No. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. The way he talks to everyone else is so dark as well. Just being like, Swansea's still holding the axe for one thing. A full month after the last time, he's just got it with him. But yeah, the way I'm just like, it's night time. Why are you out of bed? Why are you talking? Go lay down. Not planning a mutiny, are ya? Because I made sure the things are gone. You cannot get them anymore. I'm pretty sure I have that code. Should be useful if the main power shuts down. Yeah, the things are missing, though. Oh. Anya, how can you forget? Yeah, he's being so loud. You can hear him from here. Getting a lot of use out of that right now. Of course I have it. Don't overthink it. Okay. Wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. It'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. I'd be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. Follow the sound of the whimpering friend. Don't provoke him, Jimmy. I think he should be afraid of provoking me, too. I don't seem like I'm the most stable person right now. Inconceivable, you say? Inconceivable. You killed my Curly. Prepare to die. Okay, buddy. Time for your meds. Is this such a depressing state for all of them? Yeah, everybody's fucked up. I do wonder what they were actually talking about. Oh, and the broken vent is making everybody hear every whimper. It doesn't even sound that loud when you're actually in here, but throughout the rest of the ship, it just sounds like it's echoing everywhere. So loud, you cannot escape it. Somebody's going to end up murdering this guy. What? You shaking your head at me? You don't want your pills? No? Did I ask? Down the hatch. It'll shut you up a little longer. Come on. Stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it! Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. Jesus, this is fucked up. And there we go again. That was not feeding pills. That was punches. Oh, we are so fucked up. We forced the pills down his throat, and that time we just beat the shit out of him a couple of times, too. Yeah, well, at least he's not in pain anymore for now. We are horrible? Yeah, we are. Just taking out his frustration on him. Take something. Hey, Curly, you got your nice happy cake? Maybe it was Curly shaking his limbs. Could be that as well. It sounded to me like, yeah, it could have been him thumping against the bed, I guess. It sounded like he was smacking him in the chest or the back or something. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. The way his voice sounds as well, though. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff. Oh, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from for all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted by a house, all in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honest. Bride. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from for all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted by a house, all in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honest. Well, let me go find a knife. I don't think I want Jimmy with a knife. No, the horse! What am I going to clop to later? Fuck! I even live anymore. Oh, medical's full of mouthwash. That's fun. Good-chan makes this so uncomfortable. The VA is crazy, bruh. Yeah, I like how they were doing the corrupted sound for his voice, so I was like, I'll try to do something similar. Probably would have been better with an actual... Yeah, it's just mouthwash. We're fine. When it flashed, I thought I saw dead body parts. I was wrong. Yeah, probably would have been better with a voice changer, but we work with what we have. Any knives on this crazy ship? Well, that'll do for cutting the cake. Hello, curly eyes. Are you looking at me? Yes, you are. You're following me around the room. You judging me? You think you're better than me? Think you're fucking better than me? We'll see about that. Curly's always looking at me, always judging me, always saying he's the better captain. I see it on everyone else's face. They're saying it too. They don't think I can help them. They think I'm to blame. They all think it's my fault. I'll show them how much better I am than their precious Curly. Oh, Curly. It's time to cut the... Oh, wow. Okay. I thought I was just doing a psycho inner monologue. This is what we're actually doing, huh? The weak are meat, and the strong, they eat. Yeah, he's thinking real hard about eating his ex-captain, ex-best friend. That's a fun dream. Oh, Curly, no, Jimmy's going crazy. Okay, still 4 months, so time hasn't moved too much. We haven't gotten to a new month. Oh shit, what happened to you, buddy? Oh, he's drunk off of the Listerine. Sorry. The dragon breath. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I leave it with him. No. Let's not let him drink himself to death. You're good, buddy. We're gonna get through this. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Aw, poor Daisuke. Everybody else here has been telling him he's fucking useless as well. Poor little Nepo baby. He just wanted to chill and play his video games, and mommy sent him out here to die. Karaoke time? Oh, he's doing a dance. Too much for a young kid? Yeah, this might have been his first time at work, and now he's gonna die out here. Been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Still got that beautiful sunset. There's the big man himself. Timber. Listen. This is the best part. Oh, you're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Topper in the sky with the diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Wahoo! Okay, so you've been getting Daisuke drunk. Singing and dancing all night. Lovely. How are you doing? Oh my god, even Anya's starting to look at the mouthwash. But you said no. It's bad, right? Anya? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We stored some in a storage locker in the hallway. Haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. We could try to break it down. Yo, we need the axe. The only question is, will Swansea let us have it? She gives off Shelley Duvall vibes. Yeah, she has a very similar face. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. Nothing else is an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. If you will. Also, Anya's getting very jumpy. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Bunch of drunk men on a ship. Yeah. Not even sleeping at night anymore. I'd be getting jumpy too. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see that locker in there. Okay. First, I need an axe. Just a girl. Everyone's calling her useless too. If we do end up eating Curly, we're going to end up eating her next. Let's be honest here. Jimbo. El Capitano. The man with the plan. You done? I need that. This whole thing. This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. You know all about that, huh? I'm going to try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know. Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Oh, is he going to put it through the yap? Oh, they are breaking down quickly. Jesus. Possible everyone will be eating Curly too at this point. Yeah. I think I already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Huh. Back to the future. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna go do what I do. Anya, you want to come with? I don't like the idea of leaving you with that guy. He's going a bit crazy. The phone by the hallway to medical? Okay. Hallway to medical. You got it. Where does the voyage go? To Mars? I don't know. They never really said anything about that. Never really said where we were delivering all this mouthwash. That should be enough. Yeah, surely. We got more painkillers. What else have we got? Isopropyl alcohol. I'm taking that before fucking Big Swan sees it. Why do we only take one? Take them all. Painkillers. Oh, paracetamol. Okay, that's way less strong than the good shit. Pure alcohol for medical use only. Potentially deadly to ingest. I could give this to Swansea. I could give it to Swansea. And then possibly be rid of him. He do be getting kind of scary. Oh, fuck. Hey, Anya. How are you doing? I found stuff. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out, and I definitely wasn't planning murderer. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but did you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Take responsibility. Oof. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. He's a terrible fucking captain. It's been 4 months and she's still nauseous. Is she weak on the head or the body? I do think she, maybe shouldn't have taken up a nurse position. But I mean, that's why she couldn't get through med school, so... maybe I do. No, maybe we're gonna give the alcohol to Curly. Everyone's losing it? Yeah. We don't even have any of the real painkillers anymore. We only have paracetamol, which is just a mild over-the-counter one. Is she preggo? No, it's just, this is disgusting. I mean, do you hear the noises every time he has to shove the pills down his throat? Oh, he ain't moving around this time. He seems calm. You enjoying your sunset, Curly? Ah, the noises. Potentially deadly to ingest. We could end this right now. No. Painkillers. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Oh, he's feeling the pressure. It's starting to make him a bit more empathetic. We were less rough that time. He's still crying, though. Jesus. Poor Curly, man. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't planning on actually opening his mouth, but as soon as I moved my cursor over there, it froze. 6 hours until judgment. Excuse me? Jimmy! Get the fuck out here! Okay, Jimmy, not Curly. 6 hours till judgment. This is long after shit's gone bad. Take rope. Oh, am I gonna hang myself? No, thank you. Oh, the machine's gone. I think I am gonna hang myself. You can't hide! Did say I didn't think this would ever end up... Oh, take metal pipe. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces! Maybe I'm not gonna hang myself. Maybe I'm gonna fight him off. My hands won't stop shaking. What is this? A rope, a metal pipe. My hands won't stop shaking. Whatever it is, I can't use it. Use metal pipe. Sure. Can't use this here. Okay, we jammed it. Oh, we locked it up with the rope and the pipe. Oh, God. Judgment, huh? What the fuck are they doing? Did I do something bad? It sounded like I was starting to focus a bit more and try to be a better captain, but... Oh, God. Swansea's gonna murder me. Did he get crazy? Maybe. Or maybe I did something bad. Or maybe they found out I was the one who crashed it rather than Curly. I don't know. You doing okay, Anya? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. I can't notice it, but I believe you. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers! I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Oh, I just realized it's Curly, not Jimmy. But yeah, this is happy at times. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. Oh, that was a cute way of talking about, like, optimism versus pessimism kind of thing. Do you notice the one single tiny blemish? Does it drive you crazy? Or do you just ignore it? Because the bigger picture is, like, something pleasant to enjoy. The OST in this game is amazing. Yeah, you can buy it on Steam as well. But yeah, this one's very soothing, and some of the horror parts are very fucked up. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days? Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Okay, that worried the fuck out of me. So why would they not put a lock on the sleeping quarters where people could be attacked in their beds? And it was Anya, of all people, that said that. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, they are hinting at bad things happening to Anya. Oh, Anya. I also, coming back to that dead pixel thing, the whole thing where he was like, he would go crazy looking for it. That's also a big part of, like, anxiety. The whole idea that, oh, there's something bad out there. It may look beautiful, but I know there's something wrong. I need to find the thing that's wrong and prevent the thing that's wrong. I need to fix the thing that's wrong. They only go in here. They only go in here, and we already had fucking Jimmy, who, yep, I'm back to... Back to Jimmy again, talking about the whole fact of, like, oh god, I'm so horny, I want to fuck the horse. So yeah, not good things altogether. Daisuke, you good? Jimmy, help! What's wrong, bro? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Did she lock herself in? Maybe. At least it's somewhere she could actually be safe if anybody's trying to attack her. Fucking big swan. Hurry. We gotta hurry. Go, go, go! Okay, okay. Medical. 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 Anya, you good? Anya? Hey. Oh, the lock's broken. Hey, Anya? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. Oh, yeah. She's just like locking everyone out. She's like, nah, fuck you guys. Swansea's going crazy. Daisuke's drinking himself to death. You kind of mad with power, even if you backtracked it a little bit. Fuck you guys. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? Yeah, I mean, she didn't say the door was stuck. He believes that. Daisuke thought that. No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. You can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door! You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us. Didn't make us beyond repair. think I wanted this either. Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Oh, is she taking her own life? Anya, what the fuck? Open the door! I'll take care of it. Anya! What does that mean? Curly's still in there with her, right? Yeah. You don't think... Oh, is she just killing Curly? That would be... less bad. Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. Oh, the broken vent. We can get through the vent. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, man. Oh, man. I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check on utility, right? Yeah, I'm actually worried about that too. I don't know if she's planning on killing Curly or killing herself. I don't know whether she's finally lost hope in getting out of here and she's just like, fuck it, I'll take it into my own hands. Or if, on the other hand, she's just like, nah. This guy needs to go. Sick of hearing him cry. Hey, buddy, we're going in there. You gonna be a dick about it, or are you just having a good time being drunk? Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch of that foam wall would be useless. It'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear it out. I should have given him the fucking alcohol. God damn it. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. $8 hours until judgment. Okay, so this is 2 hours earlier than when we were running away from Swansea. This is an interesting way to tell a story, giving us bits and pieces of the storyline. Don't do anything. But did he get hit with an axe in the shoulder? There's definitely blood everywhere. Stop! I can fix this! Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? So I'm going to assume this is because I sent Daisuke through the vent to try and save Anya, and now Daisuke is going to die. Fuck, I'm trying to fix everything, but I'm constantly making things worse. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it! Now! The cocktail. You... The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You... Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else. Oh, did I make a fucking cocktail and he asked me to put the alcohol in the cocktail for him? Oh, no. We wasted our disinfectant alcohol making alcoholic drinks. Daisuke, fuck. Is there any more? There's nothing. There's not even para-fucking-cetamol. Let us in, Anya! Oh. Oh. My mind does not want to comprehend what's in here. What the fuck happened over here? Why can my mind not even process? Oh god, that's fucky wucky. It's blurred? Yeah, it's all glitchy. Okay. Probably smells blood too. Yeah. And the blood coming out of the vent. Or being dragged into the vent, I guess. Blood at the door. Yeah, it was Daisuke. So Daisuke got hurt somewhere in the vent, got possibly dragged out by Anya. Came over to open the door, and then we dragged him to the bed. Fuck. At least he made it to out the other side. We can still help him. Already looking in here. He's trying to make yourself useful. God damn it! You're the one who drank the mock... Well, maybe you didn't. Maybe I drank the mocktail. Okay, have fun with your goddamniting. Fuck happened in that vent? No clue. Nothing fun, though. Okay. I'm going crazy. What does that say? I mean, that's a flashlight, clearly. I can't actually look at the bottom bit. Strange. Flower? Yeah, they left the flower and they left the grave for someone. Oh. Maybe I can do this. Oh. There was a clue. Did it say sweet dreams? Maybe. More blood. Lovely. Let's follow the delicious lasagna trail. Somebody lost a lot of blood, and we're going down the huge staircase again. Yep, Jimmy's fucking losing it. Responsibility. Oh, we're in an M-sheet Escher painting now. Psych evaluations everywhere. Yeah, apparently Anya wasn't doing too good at those psych evals because everybody needed some help, man. Did that say guilty? That sounds like a monster. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Okay, so I don't run. It's blind, but it can hear my footsteps. Where is it? It's in the boxes below me. I just need to be quiet when it comes near. But it's blind. But it'll go away again after a little bit. This is making progress rather slow, Mr. Grumpy Velociraptor. Now walk away. Oh, it's a horsey. A pony. Bye-bye, Pony Express. That was creepy. Okay, it moved away. And now it's coming back. That's some bullshit. I guess I just move whenever it's moving away. Stop whenever it starts coming back. And away it goes. Hans? Yeah, it's Juan. It's Juan the Hans. You would think these blankets would make it less noisy. But you would be wrong. Oh, he's close. Ah, I went the wrong way. I figured, but I might as well try. He's coming! Hello? Sounds like he's right on top of me. Okay, buddy. You do you. Close is he? Far away. Well, he's here now. Koro! Koro! Why is there a wall here? What kind of bullshit is this? I guess I'll go around then. Hi, friend. What big, beautiful teeth you have, just like my friend Curly. I took really good care of Curly, you know. I was a good captain. Gave him his medication every time. Didn't even poison him with alcohol when I could have. Put it in a mocktail instead, made it a cocktail. And that's why Daisuke is gonna die. I don't think that counts as a gift horse. You don't know what I'm into. Maybe I'm into a gift horse. This is the first time I've seen the horse in the playthrough. Wait, really? Am I doing really badly at this compared to other people? I'm fine with that. He's interesting. Mouthwash! Oh, am I just gonna feed him a bunch of mouthwash? Am I just gonna make the pain pass a bit quicker? Oh no. Daisuke, I don't have real disinfectant. I've been told this won't work as disinfectant, but it will certainly numb the pain a little bit if you drink the whole thing. Kills 99.9% of all germs. And 100% of humans if you chug enough. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Just drink your mouthwash. Go to sleep, boy. My boy Daisuke, I know, he was the nicest. Oh, he's still using it as disinfectant. He wasn't trying to numb the pain. Anya, if you'd listened to your fucking nurse, she literally told you the sugar would make it... Okay, 5 months after the crash. She literally told you it would not work as disinfectant because of the sugar content. Sugar on the wounds? Yeah, that's going to get so infected so fucking quickly. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I won't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. Alright. Yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door. And he has the key. Oh. Is this where I use the alcohol? I mix up a mocktail, put the ethanol in it, and get him drunk enough to pass out. Oh, no. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We can make him pass out. Yeah, fair enough. Simple. Safe. We might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. And I've already got the alcohol. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man. Not when our lives are on the line, that's for damn sure. Okay. It was water and tonic. Water 3142. Well, fuck. Do I still have the axe? I do not have the axe. Do you have the axe? We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Better be under your pillow, boy. Oh, there it is. There may be more sweetener in other places. But then I need water and other shit as well. Sweetener's like the last bit. Okay, so I need to go find more things. At least we got sweetener. Does Swansea even like sweet stuff that much? Maybe we don't have to... We needed to cover up the taste. Come on, focus. Man... Okay, so I need water and tonic. He was hoarding sugar packets. Oh, poor boy, just wanted his coffee a bit sweet. It's okay. Daisuke has done nothing wrong, unlike... Well, Anya too. I guess Curly? Yeah, it's only really me and Swansea that are dicks on this ship, making everything worse for everyone else. That's fine. That's fine. Mouthwash, mouthwash, mouthwash. So much mouthwash, mouthwash, mouthwash. Maybe I'm just gonna make a cocktail out of mouthwash. Maybe we'll use that instead of water and tonic. You got any water or tonic, bruh? Taking to teaching my intern now. Personally try to educate based off of years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Well, you're not teaching him. Somebody fucking has to. Useless piece of shit. Yeah, I guess I don't need the water. Okay. We'll make it out of mouthwash. and sweetener and alcohol. Yeah, this is going to be the worst fucking cocktail ever. Mouthwash, isopropyl alcohol, and artificial sweetener. Yep. Everything a grown-ass man needs to pass the fuck out. Forever, probably. Except that he wakes up with the axe, so definitely not forever. This is fine. Okay, my useless Daisuke friend, let me do this. I'm going to use sweetener and mouthwash. We'll do these first, then we'll add the sweetener. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Yep, okay, that does work. We put the whole fucking bottle of alcohol in there. He's gonna die. Fake spiked cocktail. I love how Daisuke jumped back like, hey, not me. I ain't killing anybody today. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe in a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. You live a simple life, Daisuke. I love it. Let's just get this to Swansea. Okay. Preferably before he drinks it and then pukes. Putting that bartending experience to work. I don't know if this counts as bartending. This is more poisoning. This is apothecary shit. You good? Oh yeah, I'm all good, man. Yeah. You're grumpy. Here, have a drink. You're not yourself when you're thirsty. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. Ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Poor Daisuke. You never should have come here. The fuck even decided to let you on board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. Think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner, smarter in a worse way. Street smart, depressed smart. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you, our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Yeah, you can go to hell, buddy. Apparently, I should have just given him the plain alcohol on day 2. That would have solved a lot of this. Probably would have gotten me murdered earlier, but still. Hit utility room key. And teabag. I can't crouch, but imagine that I'm teabagging him right now. You good, Daisuke? You never knocked a bitch out before? Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh, my dude. If you survive this, you get any job you want. Fuck the reference. If anything, he's not gonna survive it. Okay. Oh, it's got a little ducky on it. What does it say? Swansea's key for the utility room. It never leaves his person. How am I supposed to read this handwriting? Captain, are you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Yeah, honestly, that probably would have been the much better idea. To, you know, actually talk to him and tell him, hey, Anya may fucking hurt herself. We need to get in there and save her. And then if he started shit, knock his ass out. Where the duck are my keys. Oh, it's a swan for Swansea. That makes sense. Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. But he taught me... It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. By us, I mean you. Get in there and get up through the vent. Wait. Oh, it's like barely foamed up at all. Swansea, you piece of fuck! Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Stasis pods? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, looks like this one still works. Oh, that's why he was defending the one stasis pod. You fuck! Oh my god, that's so evil. Get Anya in this right the fuck now. Jimmy, what the fuck? No, it wasn't Jimmy. It was Swansea. Swansea was the only one who'd been in this place. He had it locked the whole time. To be fair, give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe his thought process was if they know there's only one pod, somebody's going to try to kill everyone and survive by themselves. So maybe that's why he didn't want anyone to know there was only one pod. Because he was basically drinking himself to death as well. Maybe he was like, his mind thinking was like, hey, I'll just, you know, I'll let myself die and not have to deal with everybody murdering each other for only one of us to survive. But still, yeah, should have told everyone. Should have told the fucking captain. And there's every possibility he was just waiting it out until everybody else went like crazy and just jumped in as well. Ah, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all this foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? Nah, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. Oh my god, he is such a himbo. Makes so much sense now. Yeah. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. I'd be double, triple, four-tuple check everything like all the time. He just gave him odd jobs to distract him. Oh, Daisuke. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been hiding his time until he can save himself. Getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. Nah, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. I love how optimistic Daisuke is. He's really trying to see the bright side in everything. Maybe it's true. Maybe he only just recently uncovered this one. Maybe he's trying to uncover all... No, he's been drunk off his ass. And if he told us, we may have been able to uncover more of the pods. God fucking damn it. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. That's the good thing, my boy Jimmy. You don't have to imagine. I'm gonna give you the best job on the whole damn ship. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through, though. We need to try it. I love that line. You could make it through, though. We need to try it. It's like, hey, I'm not going in there, but somebody needs to. So anyway, for all of our sakes, get the fuck in the hole, Shinji. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. Oh, don't use his simpleness against him! My poor sweet boy! He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Here we go. No. He's so close to the... Oh my god, the live wires. I genuinely wonder what... I mean, I'm going to guess something collapses on him along the way. Anya manages to save him and pull him in. Captain's orders, captain's orders. It's all about being the captain, baby.
Anya? What did you do?
One day before the crash. Oh, Jesus. Is Anya even okay? I mean, we didn't see anything that was in the room. Find the gun. I don't think anyone on this ship should have the fucking gun. Except for maybe Anya or Daisuke. This is fine. This is fine. This is still broken. She couldn't have hid it in there. Did Anya hide the gun from... I'm assuming that I'm still Curly at this point. Why would she hide the gun from Curly? This Curly POV? I think so. Yeah, I've got the mocktail. So yeah, this is... Yeah. This is definitely Curly. Why did she feel the need to hide the gun from me? Oh. Maybe I'm just scared someone will commit a mutiny, or maybe... Was I going to take myself out? Maybe Jimmy didn't fly us into the asteroid. Maybe I did. Maybe when I realized the gun is just, like, hidden beyond me, I'm like, fine, if I can't kill myself, I'll just kill all of us. Oh, God. Can't get into utility. They flew into an asteroid? Yeah, at the beginning, we piloted the ship into the asteroid and straight up turned off the autopilot that was going to stop us from crashing. Where'd you hide the gun, Anya? For fuck's sake! Oh, I am Curly. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Oh, I'm not trying to hurt myself. I'm trying to get the gun away from her. She was trying to hurt herself even back now? Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Okay. That's a problem, because they've already been out in space for like 100 and whatever days. Which means she got pregnant on the ship. So, who's the father? And was it consensual? Your what? Who would you... Captain, I told you. That's why she wants the gun. She said she wasn't going to hurt herself. She wants the gun to protect herself. But she can't even open it. Jimmy? Yeah, I'm thinking Jimmy. I'm thinking Jimmy. Oh, and then Curly found out? No, wait, no. Yeah. Jimmy raped Anya. Anya got pregnant. This shit all started to blow up at the wrong time. Curly finds out. Tries to confront Jimmy. Jimmy beats the shit out of him. Pilots the ship into an asteroid. Burns Curly alive. And makes it look like Curly was the one who flew it into the asteroid. instead of him and takes over as captain. Oh, fuck. And yeah, that's why she was asking about the locks in the bedrooms. Oh, that's so fucked. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Fuck me, Anya. Fuck giving you it to protect yourself. I'll fucking stay outside your door with it. He tries to touch you again, I'll blow a fucking hole in him. But I don't think... Yeah. I don't think Curly currently realizes that she was assaulted. I think he's thinking right now that she's just scared about having a child. That's why he's saying, I'll talk to him. I don't think it's about... like what he did to her. I think he's just thinking, I'll make him take responsibility as the father kind of thing. He thinks she's freaking out about that. I hope so, because otherwise he's taking this way too fucking calmly. We only know that it was like assault because of like the mentions of the locks and stuff. Oh, fuck. Okay. So I probably need to go find Curly. A reading printed from the navigation computer. Detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. Also, Jimmy is his best friend. Yeah, but I think even then, if you hear your best friend did something that fucking horrible... Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude, but I don't know. We'll find out as it goes on. I'd like to assume, for my respect for Curly so far, that he wasn't just saying, oh, I'll talk to him about the fact that he fucking raped you. I'd like to think he was just thinking, oh, I'll talk to him about the fact that he's got to be a father. That he needs to take responsibility, which keeps flashing up. I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for that. Oh, okay. Okay. And there's also the whole thing that the captain's responsible for the ship, so Curly's kind of responsibility for the fact that the rooms didn't have locks on them. That he let it get this bad. That he didn't see the signs coming. The bleeding won't stop. Okay, so now we're back as Jimmy. Fuck. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid. You hear me? Wait, was the grave for a baby? Like the grave early on? Oh, that would be so fucked. I mean... They couldn't have induced that in space, right? Unless he just beat the shit out of her. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Daisuke. Hey. Stop. Stop. Stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work... You could never have become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. A good life, huh? You were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an ace student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. And I'm just gonna stand back and... Yeah, okay. The way the music cut off. Jimmy just, yeah, backed away. Let it happen. I don't want blood on my hands. I wanted to be the captain, but I can't bear any level of responsibility. I'll let everybody else do the work. You monster. Oh god, he buried it right into his face. Oh, that's fucked. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. What are you taught? You just stood there and let it happen. You wanted it to happen, you useless piece of shit. Mercy kill? Possibly, but we don't even know what happened to Anya yet. We don't even know if we had our nurse. We don't know if he could have been possible. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe. Telling Anya who knows what. Now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya. Oh, did Anya tell him? It was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Swansea knew. How long ago did he get told? Get the gun. And this is a very different get the gun scenario. It's not get the gun to protect the rest of the crew like Curly wanted. It's get the gun so I can kill fucking Swansea. So nobody stops me from getting in the pod and telling my lies that, oh no, everything just went bad. Captain Curly flew the ship into the asteroid. I did my best to save everyone, but Swansea went insane. He killed everyone else. Hell, he even did horrible things to Anya. That's why Anya took her own life. It was definitely him. Take responsibility. Yeah, I should take responsibility. Oh, Daisuke. Am I still not able to see what happened in here? Nope. Okay, we can face this now. Yeah, it looks like she took all the pills. And he's still alive. He still had to watch all of this. That's where she hid the gun. She hid the gun with Curly. I'm not even paying attention to him anymore. I believe the gun code was 739. Oh, but I should go explore first. Because it would have wanted me to explore the ship to find the code, so I should go explore and just see if there's anything else to interact with. Can't look at his blood anymore. Who's on the bed? This is Curly. This was the captain before we were the captain. Our best friend who was doing really well and tried to look out for everybody and didn't know what was going on with Anya until everything went to shit. Anya definitely, yeah. I don't get how she had blood coming out of her face and stuff, though. I wouldn't think paracetamol... Wait, is paracetamol a blood thinner as well? I know it's a painkiller, but I guess if it thins the blood, she would be coughing up and, like, drowning in her own blood. Never seen what happens to people that take too much paracetamol. Rest in peace, Anya. And Anya's baby. Oh, Jesus. So Daisuke's death was all for nothing? Yep. Daisuke's death was for nothing. This was all just so Jimmy could hide his fucking crime. This is so fucked up. Yeah, it is. If I got it right. Maybe not. Maybe Curly did fly into that. Maybe there's got to be some sort of twist. Where rather than what I think actually happened, maybe Curly was the one rather than... I don't know. There could be like a twist where it's like, oh, he's lying to himself. He's actually the one who hurt Anya. And he just like repressed it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is where the code for the gun would have been. But we already have it, so. Yep, still 739. Really thought I would have seen more people around while exploring. Oh well, let's get out of here. Well, the blood thinner is ibuprofen. Ibuprofen's definitely a blood thinner as well. Yeah, I don't know. She died in front of Curly. Yeah, in front of Curly, who was just trying to help at that point. Curly had to watch this all go down. He had to watch his best friend do all of this shit to the people he was supposed to be responsible for. The people he was trying to keep alive and safe. While he then also shoved pills down his throats and kept him alive. This game is fucked, man. I expected supernatural horror, not this craziness. Doesn't even have eyelids to shut? Yeah, exactly. He can't look away. He probably can't even twist his head. That's why he couldn't just look at the sunset. He always just had to be off staring at whoever was... Yeah. Okay. 7, 3, 9. Take gun. What are you laughing at, Curly? Only express personal protection weapon. Issued to captains in case of unrest amongst the crew. Maybe he's laughing because he knows he's about to finally be free. Not yet. Oh. Jimmy! Okay, and then he came at me with the axe and I ran away to the cargo pit and locked myself in. Don't know if he's laughing or crying. I think he was laughing, but maybe he was crying at what his friend had become. I thought he was laughing with like a whole like, this is what you deserve. Everybody's fucking dead now. At least you're gonna fucking get what you deserve. Need to go to the cockpit. Anya? Told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, I did just lose some respect for Carly. She said she didn't want him in there anymore. Let her lock herself in. Oh, the sound got weird. Was Curly trying to hide it then? The whole like, hey, don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Ugh. And the first question he asked was just straight up, was he angry? Jim, I can fix this. No, you fucking can't. You can turn him into the fucking police. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. Said take care of it. Responsibility, take care of it. Jesus Christ, my dude. This ain't your responsibility. Responsibility was protecting the crew before this shit. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. I really think... I really hope Curly is misunderstanding the situation and think that Anya's just freaking out because of the baby and not because of the rape. Because, yeah, the only reason that we're thinking that it was assault was because of the lock on the door mention and how, like, messed up Anya's mind is and the fact that she took things in her own hand to end her own life. So I hope Curly just thinks it's about taking responsibility for the father right now, because otherwise this conversation is fucked. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. Are you trying to draw me in on this? The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Oh, and now we're switching. We're switching from Curly to Jimmy. So this is what you looked like before your body got burned to hell and back, huh? You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. Don't touch me, you fuck. 99% take care of it? I'll take care of it. Jesus. System failure. System failure. Is that Curly? Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. I'm carrying him around now. Jesus Christ. Jimmy really did it, huh? Yeah, but Curly didn't stop him. Curly let him go in there. Curly just stood aside and let him take care of it. Fuck me. He wanted everyone to die just to not let it get out what he did to Anya. Curly made no effort to stop him. Yeah, exactly the same way that Jimmy then stood by and let Swansea, Big Swan, take out. Oh boy. I'm gonna guess we're. Oh my god, we're having the party again. Oh, the axe mark. How did Swansea die? Oh, bullet hole through the head. I must have shot him when he come through the door. And her who killed herself. Oh, and now we're going to cut up the cake. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. Oh, the dead eye as well. Swansea's other eye is like bright gray. Oh my fucking god. If he really didn't know it was an assault, maybe he expected Jimmy to talk to Anya when he said he'll fix it, but there's a limit to how clueless a person can be. Yeah. Especially since Anya literally said to him, I don't want him in here. And his response was, oh, don't worry about it. Like, he was basically saying, oh, don't worry, I'll talk to him, I'll fix it. And then even if he had walked off by himself at that point, you don't just let... She said she didn't want him in there. Like, you don't just let that shit fucking go down. Even if you didn't think it was an assault, she literally said, I don't want him. She had tried to get the fucking gun. She made it clear how fucked up she was at that point. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Ah, Captain. Captain Jimmy. I don't think I can make a speech. I can only grab the knife. And cut the cake. Or maybe end my own life, I guess. Both of them can't fix shit? Yeah, no, neither one of them would take fucking responsibility for the horrible shit that happened around them. They just let things get worse and worse and worse. Get the job done. Let's point it at myself. Oh, Jesus. Curly still stares at Jim. Yep. Judging him. That eye never looking away, never closing. It can't fucking close. The screams and groans mixed into the static and... Oh, fuck. That's fucked. He's screaming? Yeah, he is. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. Well, that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Till it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Jesus. Take responsibility. You cut that many pieces? Yeah, I mean, I cut off the whole, like, calf muscle. And then I cut a piece for every member of the crew. Jimmy is so disgusting. Yeah, he's fully lost his mind. Still can't see what it's... Oh my god! Wanted to see what it said on the keyring. I guess that won't be happening anymore. Bloody vent. Yeah, this is where our boy died. Daisuke. Always running from responsibility, that Jimmy. And Curly. Curly was quite happy to let other people solve his problems too. Oh, there's the flower. And a heartbeat. Curly's condition really reflects his past actions. He did nothing then, so now he actually can't do anything. So true. He never stepped up to actually do anything, and now he's just useless lying in a hospital bed. No turning back now. Oh, that's cool. Take responsibility. No turning back now. Looks like there's a single bit of light at the end. Oh, it's gone again. Want me to go backwards into the darkness? Okay, we'll go backwards into the darkness. Can't turn backwards. We can only move backwards. That Daisuke's face. Oh god, the hands. Yeah, those are definitely Daisuke's hands. I remember he had the 2 rings on. Responsibility. There are bodies stuffed in that vent. I can see the blue eye. Yeah, that's why I can't look at that anymore. This is us running away from everything, looking away from everything, not taking responsibility, not looking back at the mistakes we've made, just plunging further away into the darkness, making things worse and worse. Instead of just taking responsibility and moving forward. Getting lost in the abyss, yeah. All he says, rise and shine with some mouthwash. Maybe his goat is looking back at him. Yeah, he's being chased by the goat. That's the question. Is he going to kill himself now? Or is he just still trying to get himself into... Well, he ignored the utility key. Instead of actually paying attention and trying to grab the utility room key where the cryogenics chamber was, he fell down into the vent instead. He made that choice. So yeah, I guess he's taking his own life finally. Rather than continue to hurt other people. Whee! Oh my god. Okay. There's a whole bunch of flowers and then this. I guess I just went into my own grave. We're going deeper down. Not Polly with the axe. Well, that's the only way I can go. Whole bunch of axes sticking into this area. Can I take a few? Those aren't my footsteps. Lovely. Yeah, this is awesome. I love my tiny little air vents filled with splooge and cobwebs. There's things above me. Hunting me. He's venting again? Yeah, he is truly sussy. I should have voted him out at the beginning. Ooh, another flower. This one's pink. Wonder if this one's going to confront me with the horrible shit that happened to Anya. Whereas the last one was Daisuke. Oh, nope. We're doing you first. Okay. Got a gun and a grumpy old man. Guess I only have one option, huh? Maybe just in the kneecap. Maybe then we won't kill them. I think it's going to be a death anyway. Okay. The fact it's in a hibiscus. Oh, I'm sick. Anybody know what hibiscus means in flower symbiology? Because I don't. I think the utility key was more imagery. It looked like the swan was hanging by its neck, like an execution via hanging. Look how Jimmy is planning to execute Swansea with the gun. Oof. Even though I'm the one who should really be being punished for things. Google says beauty, femininity, and young love. Oh, okay. It was just how somebody said it's a hibiscus, I feel sick. Like maybe it had a meaning for something else. Daisuke! Okay. A ghost just ran past me. This is Silent Hill. It's very Silent Hill-esque. Oh, hey. Swansea's out there trying to kill me, is he? I need to kill Big Swan before Big Swan kills me. Saw you. Bellow time? Yeah, it's pistol round. You bitch. He's always going for the back attacks. Okay, I got him. Hit him, Swansea. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up to be playing a character that's fucked up. Kind of wishing he did get killed. Ooh, the sound design is great, though. It's fucking with me real good. Come on out, big swan. Where are you running to? Oh, God. Okay, he got me again. Well played. How many times do I have to shoot this man? Can't even dash anymore. Oh, the baby crying. That's fucked up. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage and credit card. And the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you. Accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. I could have done one thing right. I wish it'd been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're going to make it. Fuck you. Fuck, man. The Swansea just straight up saying, hey, I wish I could have at least saved the kid. Kid was nice. The kid was innocent. The kid didn't deserve it. The cryopod was for Daisuke? Yeah, I guess so. Right. Why are there 4 cryopods here? Huh? When did we uncover the other ones? Did he work on uncovering them? Oh, fuck. But they're broken? I don't know if they said that, but the last time we saw this room, only one was actually uncovered. The rest were all covered in goo, weren't they? Were they just broken? I thought they were all covered in goo. My bad. When he first said I wanted to protect the kid, I thought he meant Anya's child. Rather than Daisuke. But I guess he wouldn't have known about Anya's child when he first found the cryopod was one working. So yeah, he probably was talking about Daisuke. Oh, this is getting more and more nightmarish. Oh, hey Curly Eye, how you doing? You still judging me, buddy? Even after I sliced you up as cake? Well, I was done with seeing you glaring at me. Hey there. Hi there. Who there? It's a lot of eyeballs. Seeing all the horrible shit that I've done. Why is the darkness closing in on me? It's okay. I can fix it. I can fix it. I just need to kill everyone and get in the cryopod. I'll be fine. I'll get home. They'll find me within 20 years. Come on. Let me out. And now I'm inside the galactic butthole. Keep your eyes on me. The guilt's eating up Jimmy. Yeah, that's why he was so freaked out about the eyeballs all the time. Following him, watching him, judging him for every fucked up thing he did. Where are we? If I had to analyze this, I would say this looks very sexual. And considering... Oh, no, we're coming outside of Curly's mouth. I was going to suggest something much darker. So you know what? I'm glad I didn't get to get my way through that. Yeah, it's Curly's mouth. His eyeball is finally gone. He can't stare at me anymore. Still sexual? Yeah, we were still inside somebody. Just in a different way. Thought it was going to be about the baby. Oh, hey, Curly. What happened to your eye? Oh. You got all kinds of valves inside you. X-rays. You enjoying the cartoons?
'Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
A party for Mother Goose. And for Captain Curly.
When he served the cake, it was a sight to see.
Oh, you want me to cut the cake for you? I got you, fam. Oh, God. I don't even want to get in the fucking cryopod anymore. I just want to keep eating my friend. Okay. Feast. The best meal is one shared with friends. Delicious. What are you eating, child? That's brain. Yep, I took his leg. Curly's leg, someday he'll thank me. Oh, I'm feeding him bits of himself to keep him alive too. Use Curly's leg. Someday he'll thank me. I'm keeping him alive after... Oh, you could see it moving down his stomach. Nope. Well, that was a waste. Let's try that again. Clearly, you're not listening to your captain properly. Swallow. Oh, I got stuck again. Okay, so clearly, something's jamming up the pipes. So let me reorganize your internal organs a little bit. How does this look? Now, will you fucking swallow the leg? Trying to save your life here. I'm taking responsibility. Too early. Okay. Let's try that. This is beyond fucked. Yeah, it is. This is me trying to take responsibility. Trying to fix things in a horrible fucking way. It's always that one. I got you, Curly. Don't worry. We're going to get out of this. Just eat up, buddy. Just eat up. There you go. Down that hole. Down here. Fuck. Okay, now it's getting stuck there. But this might work. Alright, I need to actually get the leg back. How is this getting harder for you? How about now? Okay, I think I need to connect them in certain directions. So that shoves it this way, so I need to change the top left one somehow. Maybe that way it will come up through here. The noises? Yeah, this is so fucked up. And the idea of it being like a mechanical problem he can fix rather than... He just doesn't want to eat his own leg. His body probably can't even take this shit anymore. Oh, it went through? Okay, it's up there. Okay, so now I need another one to face upwards. That one faces upwards and then it goes left and that goes right. So then, yeah, okay. That should take it all the way to the booty hole. That's the booty hole. That should be a clear run now. Here you go, buddy. Up through here, up here, down here, up through here. Yep, and then over here. And then down here and out the booty hole. Fully digested. Good job, Curly. No more vomit. I took responsibility. Aren't you proud of me? Help me. Is me. Oh, I can move now. But only forward. I can't go backwards. There's something very thematic about that. Yeah, I can't change direction. I can only just keep walking forward into the abyss of space. Never turning backwards, never taking responsibility, never thinking about what I did, only trying to fix the new problems. After all, out in space there are no laws, and there's Curly on fire. Hello, my personal burning bush. What knowledge do you have to impart upon me? I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone finds us, I'll still be playing the victim. You'll be the better man in the end. Like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. He's sorry to Curly. He's still not fucking sorry to Anya. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? It's not about fucking the horrible shit he did to Anya and his own fucking baby. it's still just, oh no, don't worry, Curly. I won't let you be the bad guy. I'll make us both be the hero, because that way he doesn't have to bear the responsibility of it himself. After all, it was the captain. It was the captain's fault. The captain takes responsibility for what happens on the ship. Dude is so fucked. What are these? Interesting. Guess we've got lots of paracetamol again. He's only sorry because he fucked himself. Yep. He doesn't care about anyone else. Ultrasound scanner. Take care of it. Oh, ultrasound. Great. We're going to find my baby. That is a tiny, fast heartbeat right there. Lots of little bones. Any baby in here? There it is. There's my baby horse. Why is it a horse? And the baby's gone. Oh. And now the thing has eyes. What big eyes you have. Oh, is that fucking Anya struggling now? Yeah, so that was vagina shaped for a reason. That was disgusting. That was so disgusting. All clean. I hope this helps. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this wreckage. Oh, I hope this hurts. It says hurts, not helps. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Did we force Anya to chug dragon fire mouthwash? No, we hadn't found the dragon fire by that point. It's just likening it to mouthwash. Oh, hey, centipede baby. Hurts Jimmy or hurts Anya and her baby? I don't know. That could be so many things. It could be that he's self-harming now. He's finally taking responsibility and killing himself. I hope this hurts. Could be that, yeah, he's like killing himself now. This is him actively ending himself. And he thinks he finally deserves it. Well, yeah, no, that could be a fucked up thing that he said while putting hands on Anya. You keep going. Oh, I got too close to it again. Fuck. Maybe he's in hell like Limbo. Maybe he's in Silent Hill. Maybe this is his punishment. Okay, so we can't get too close to it at all. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All of the nope. He's a monster, but he's imagining the baby is a monster? Yeah. He's still not taking any responsibility for his own actions. Oh, God. He's blaming himself. No. He's blaming everyone else for this problem and just saying, I can fix it. I can fix this for myself. Even if everything else has to fucking die around me for me to be happy. Okay, we do not follow the baby. Following the baby. Oh. I don't know where I am supposed to go, though. Oop, down a hole. Nope, that's not a hole. I've been cheated. Silent Hill would love this guy? Yeah. I can already imagine all the baby monsters involved. Oh, he's getting closer! Fuck. Got me in the booty. Oh, it's my boys. Big Swan. Daisuke. Jimmy. No Curly and no Anya. Mouthwash. More and more mouthwash. Hello, horse friend. Oh. Hey, Polly.
It's me.
It sure is.
What should I call you? And
How dare.
then your pig.
I'll have you know I'm the captain. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
I know what you think of this predicament of yours. Poor you. It's misunderstood.
Yeah, totally misunderstood. Ollie says. Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. My dude! Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. 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 I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Fair point. With that kind of logic, even if I raped a woman, it doesn't make me a bad person. So even if I kill and cut up Curly and just end his life, it won't make me a bad person. What about Anya? Exactly. This dude fucking sucks. He kept talking about taking responsibility, but he doesn't even see Anya as a fucking person. Or his unborn child. He's just still like, oh, I'll fix it. I'll be good to Curly. Curly will understand. Curly's my friend. I'll get Curly out of here and we'll be fine. Come on, Curly. Let's get out of here. These disgusting corpses. Curly's still breathing. Yep, even after I chopped off his leg. Wonder if he's gonna laugh at me again. Or just cry. Maybe it was crying. Where are you taking him? Maybe I'm putting him in the pod. Maybe I'm gonna like... Well... The corridor is endless, so I don't think I'm actually taking him anywhere. Go home. At least it's somehow raining in space. It's a terrible day for rain. Utility. Yeah, I guess I am taking him to the cryostasis pod. Am I going to put him in it, or am I going to get in it? I don't think he wants to be alive anymore, though. I'm going to be honest. I would just want to be put out of my misery. Dude's gonna have to live with all this shit. And just again, he doesn't have any control over it. And now I'm in his position. It's okay, Curly.
You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. No, we did not. I fixed it.
No. No. Get me the fuck out. Well. This is my eternity now. Oh, and that was him taking his own life. Fucking coward, yeah. He still wouldn't take responsibility. The whole fucking theme of the game, take responsibility instead of running the fuck away from it. What a disturbing game. Took the easy way? Yeah, he did. Well, at least I'm asleep now. Have to pay attention to any of this shit anymore. Coward to the end? Yeah. Oh my god. This makes me so mad. Yeah, poor Anya. This whole thing was just so fucked. And I guess, yeah, the whole allegory is about, like, actually maybe not defend your friends if they're horrible people. Maybe if you find out they've done something absolutely deplorable, call them out on it. Get them to actually fucking repent rather than to get them just keep going like, oh, we can fix this. We can solve anything. That enabled him. That made him, like, take the lead and try other things. Then he was just continuously like, oh, we got this, Curly. I'm gonna get us both out of here. You always had my back. You were looking out for me. I'll protect you just like you did against the fucking... everything. Oh, and I can't move the camera anymore. I'm actually in stasis now. The neighbor dog, Jackson. Let's go. Anya and Daisuke deserved better. Yeah. Even Swansea, to be honest. Swansea only lost it because of all the fucked up shit going on. His whole part where he was talking about how hard it was for him to quit drinking for 15 years. how no matter how long it went on, he still always felt like the drinking was the best part of his life. Even though it led him to like collapsing on the ground, passing out, having horrible, horrible things going on. Oh my God. Swansea truly tried to be better. He did. He could have done much better though. That's the other thing as well. Nobody took fucking Anya seriously. Even though Anya told Swansea what went down, Swansea didn't actually like do anything about it. He didn't talk to Anya. He didn't try to help Anya. He just like, the next time fucking Jimmy talked to him, he was like, oh, I heard what you did to Anya. I've heard how you've tried to fix it. Jesus fucking Christ. Nobody gave a fuck about Anya. Maybe Daisuke would have if she'd actually told Daisuke. But Daisuke was the only one on the ship who ended up not knowing by the end. Curly, mister, this doesn't have to be on anyone's performance report. Exactly. That was the thing. There is a small chance. There is still a small chance that Curly just didn't understand fully the gravity of everything. That he just thought he was trying to convince Jimmy to take responsibility for the child. That he thought they were just having a tryst. That he thought there was a relationship going on and that why she was freaking out was because she was pregnant. But things did seem to spell out that he did actually know. It seemed like he was just straight up like, oh, come on, this doesn't have to hurt anybody. We can get through this, we can solve it. And that's just so fucking fucked. I don't know, man. Buchan really trying for Curly here, because I just would not want to believe anybody's that fucked up to just hear something like that directly and just ignore it. It's just, fuck me. Oof. Very dark game today. I thought Silent Hill would be our main psychological trauma of the spoopy season, but damn, I can see why everyone likes this game. It is really fucked. And with everything else going on as well, with them just trying to survive in the ship while all of that was going on, like, oh my God, some of them just drinking to ignore it, to like let it pass by. What music do I put on? Something dark. You know what? The darkest one. Good game. Good game in a very sad way. Otsufu, that's amazing yet fucked up game. Yeah. It's like click holding. We're gobsmacked by the ending. I mean, at least click holding had like a supernatural twist on top of the fucked up human psychology. This one, it was just a horrible piece of shit who never really got punished for anything that he did. He always just kept getting away with it. He just kept spiraling. He just kept not looking back and taking responsibility and going forward. And then when it finally came to it, he made fucking Curly live with that shit. Put him to sleep and took out his own life. Swansea mercy killed Daisuke instead of letting him go through constant pain like Curly. They had no more medicine. Yeah. That's the thing. God damn. Swansea, in his mind, I guess, was taking responsibility at that point. Tried to kill him and tried to kill Jimmy. Was just like, nah, you aren't getting out of here. Probably would have killed Curly as well, and then possibly taken his own life as well. God damn, yeah, because they didn't have a nurse. They didn't have any more medication. He knew it was just going to be a slow, fucked up death. And that's what was happening to Curly as well. And at the same time, when Jimmy first was looking after Curly, he was not being gentle with him. And he was blaming him for everything. He was telling him, like, oh, like the first couple of days after the crash, he was still blaming him and forcing the pills down his throat and not like trying to be gentle with him at all. It was only after like 6 days of being captain and having the full responsibility of everyone on his shoulders that he finally started to say, oh, damn, now I get it, man. And he completely misunderstood the weight of responsibility that Curly was feeling. Curly with his cement shoes on top of a bridge. Curly feeling like he might as well just jump and let go. But he had to stay strong for other people. Whereas for Jimmy, it was like, he was like, oh, it's okay. We'll just kill everybody. We'll just pilot this bitch into an asteroid. Rather than ever let it get out that we were all doing horrible, fucked up shit. Love that when Anya dies, all semblance of stability just crumbles to dust. Yeah. I'm surprised Anya was able to put up with that shit as long as she was. Like, for several days, she was having to live out with her rapist, knowing she was probably going to die. Jesus Christ. The fact that Anya was still so gentle to Curly even after how he dismissed her. She was too sweet for this world. Yeah. What days? Months? Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I forgot. It was like 4 months. I forgot. Yeah, no, it was only... we started 7 days before the crash, but we ended 4 months after the crash. Jeez. So that was probably it. That's probably why she just couldn't go on living anymore. She finally got to the point where she was just like, oh, he's going to be here forever, treating it like it's just a normal thing. That's the fucked up thing. Everybody was just going on, trying to survive. And she had to report to fucking Jimmy as captain. Also, I think her death was more her taking back some control since she died of her own hand. Yeah. I am surprised she didn't take out Curly first, but I mean, she never got access to the gun. The only person who got access to the gun was the captain, and the captain was a fucking piece of shit. If Curly had just let her have the gun, maybe she could have just shot Jimmy in the beginning. That was disgusting as well. Her literally... yeah, no. Now that I think about it, of course fucking Jimmy knew. She made it blatantly clear when she said to him, I know you wouldn't give me the gun to let me defend myself. Like, she made it very clear, I'm not trying to hurt myself. If anything, I would want the gun to shoot him if he came into my fucking bedroom again. And he... oh, God. Yeah, after that, he said, no, we can fix this. Wow. Your worst actions don't define you. I knew she was really sweet. Yeah. And your worst actions should not define you, but at the same time, you have to take fucking responsibility when you do something horrible as shit like that. And yeah, like her trying to be nice and doing the whole like, oh, it doesn't make you a monster. Your worst actions don't define you. But then Jimmy twisting that into a whole like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's no big deal. I'm still a good person. Doesn't matter that I did something so horrible. We can just move past it. It doesn't have to be on anyone's report. God fucking damn it. Or Anya being a woman in that ship full of men. Victimhood doesn't define you, abusing someone does. When Curly asked who it is, she said he already knew, so she might have told him before. Curly asked who it was. She said he already knew. Or maybe it wasn't that she told him before, but more that there'd already been like a bunch of signs there. But Curly had played it off. Because Curly and Jimmy were friends. So it was like the type of thing where he was like slowly getting creepier and creepier. But Curly was just like, that's just Jimmy. He's my friend. He's, you know, he makes some dark jokes, some fucked up shit. At the beginning, it seems like Anya is weak and wishy-washy. In hindsight, we know she was courageous. Yeah, she was just doing her best to survive. Oh my God, and every time we were playing as Jimmy, every time we first talked to her, she freaked out. She like jumped and was like, oh, sorry. That was because, yeah, we probably like tapped her on the shoulder each time. And she fucking, oh. He knows, but yeah, didn't see him as a monster, but her friend. Friend can't do this, right? Yeah, no, my friend would never do that, even though she literally fucking said it. By the time he saw exactly what type of monster his friend was, it was already too fucking late. He flew them into the asteroid. Curly ended up, yeah, losing his limbs and being just pure burned flesh. That's why Anya can't look Jimmy in the eye. Ugh. Curly was maybe in denial because Jimmy was his longtime friend. It's possible. Yeah, he might have been just trying to ignore the signs kind of thing, or yeah, just trying to not pay attention to the woman over his friend. Jimmy was the only one who made a sexual comment in the psych evals too. Well, we didn't really hear everyone else's full psych evals, but yeah, he made a sexual comment, and that's what he would have said to Anya. It was Anya doing the psych evaluations. So for all we know about him talking about like, oh, starting to get sexually attached to cartoon horses, that could have also been a jab at her. It could have also been an even more fucked up jab where he was basically saying something along the line of, yeah, even a fucking horse would do. That's why I touched you of all people. Oh, God. Otsufu, devs did a phenomenal job with this game. Characters, OST, camera work, storytelling, implications, uncertainty make the experience feel like a top-tier movie. Could literally write an essay. Rip Best Boy Dice Game. Yeah, no, this was really good. It starts off with you not sure what's going on, and you kind of suspect that maybe Jimmy is the bad guy, but you just think it's about like cannibalism and power hungry shit. You don't think he did fucking that and was trying to run from it and hide it the whole time. Now Curly is stuck in a pod that prolongs his suffering. Yeah, that was the fucked up thing. It didn't even like feel like he went to sleep. It just felt like you stop being able to move, but you can still see everything. So I think he was still conscious. He's being kept alive and conscious and just has to sit there. Hoping, honestly, at that point, probably to die rather than for somebody to actually find him. Hoping for something to go wrong on the ship so he can finally just fucking die. For 20 years, yeah, he'd possibly sit there for 20 years. Knowing everybody on the ship is dead and the horrible shit that he let happen under his control. Flying them into the asteroid because he raped Anya seems like a bit of an overreaction. Yeah, you don't say. He was a fucking idiot. He was like, oh, I'll take care of it. But what he really meant by take care of it is, oh, let's just let everyone die. Let's just let everyone die so nobody needs to know the horrible shit I did. I think the initial accident was also Jimmy's fault because he was trying to look as the better person and Curly was the one who had to suffer. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think definitely at the beginning when he first crashed the ship and then he found Curly burned and scarred and everything, he probably was going to try and blame everything on Curly. Because yeah, Curly even says it himself that you could make me look like the bad guy. You could make it look like I was just the one who crashed the ship. Nothing else happened. Everyone else is dead. And he's like, nah. We'll both get out of this. We'll both be fine. Kit. To me, Curly reflects how most men act after finding out their friend assaulted someone, and that makes me sick. Yeah, that's, again, why I love dark media. Because I would like to think that being put in that position, hearing what Anya had to say, because she didn't come out and say it directly, because she couldn't. She was traumatized. She was fucked up, and she knew it was his friend. But she did spell it out enough for him. I would like to think that I would take those fucking signals and try to help. But I mean, yeah, it wasn't exactly like he was confronted with it immediately and told, hey, this happened, deal with it. Instead, he went to find his friend and to confirm things and to check what was going on. And when his friend said, oh, it's okay, I'll fix it, I'll take responsibility, he didn't think, oh, okay, that means he's going to do something horrible. He thinks, oh, good, he's going to take responsibility. He's going to fix this. Because he's a good person. He's my friend. And then meanwhile, he piloted the fucking thing into the asteroid instead. His taking responsibility was actually just running away from the blame. That's fucked up. My god, this game was dark. I avoided learning anything about it so I could go through it blind with you, and dang, thank you for the stream, Fuchan and Otsu. Yeah, I didn't even expect it to be a point and click kind of thing. I didn't even think it was going to be this kind of gameplay. Thank you for donating the food funds. It's having to acknowledge someone you care about has done something terribly, terribly wrong. Some people can't accept that and will try to find ways to explain and excuse it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, that's why seeing this in fiction, you can be like, oh, that's disgusting, poor Anya. At the same time, if you're put into that position, you never know how you'll react, how you'll be like slow to react, how you'll freak out about things. Like, it reminds me, and this is a disgusting story, so feel free to click out if you don't want to hear this, but I won't say everything that they did, but there were like some teenage boys in Japan who did like a horrific abuse case against another teenage girl and ended up like torturing her for months and then eventually putting her body in a drum, filling it with cement and trying to hide it. And to this day, I don't know if it's all the parents, but like some of the parents of the kids who did that horrible fucked up shit still defend their children and blame the girl rather than their children for the horrific shit that they did. Thank you for donating the food funds, Tri Princess. But yeah, that's that kind of thing where it's like, whether it's, yeah, we won't bring the name out on stream, but yeah, just some people will just defend their family, their loved ones, their friends, even when it's so fucking clear they've done something so fucking horrific. Well, I don't even want to know about Kisomnorium. God, yuck. Kudododo, thank you for donating the food funds. Otsufu, the devs did a phenomenal job. Oh wait, I read that one. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a lovely day. Rainanoy, thank you for donating the food funds. Otsufu for playing through this game as Jimmy. Yeah, I really didn't want to fucking play as Jimmy. The sad thing is, I almost feel like I should have just played as fucking Curly. Just make me watch it. At least take me out of the one being in control of everything. Sorry, Fu, can you change the music and do a more calming one? Sure, why not? Have a nice calming one after that fucked up game. Well, that's so loud. Although this kind of changes the tone for a lot of the discussions that are going on right now. Rain Annoy, thank you for donating the Fu funds. Otsufu for playing through the game as Jimmy. The game's so messed up, it grossed me out so hard. Wow, the art direction is superb in this game. Cinematic in the way of an art film. Yeah. I especially liked the bit where Big Swan was talking about his life, was talking about his addiction to alcohol and how, like, he managed to fight off his addiction to alcohol. But he still ended up, like, not enjoying the happy moments as much as you would expect. Not, like, finding a new reason to live. Instead, he just immediately fell back into that headspace of, like, oh, yeah, I still preferred the days when I was getting drunk and falling over and, yeah, waking up scarred and fucked up. That was my happy place. Yanes, thank you for donating the Fu funds. Remember when Anya said there would be a broken pixel block and she'll always be looking at it? Yeah, hope this hurts. Yeah, that's fucked up. Everybody else just doesn't... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, Jesus. At the time I read that as like, oh, it's optimism versus pessimism. Meanwhile, what it actually was Curly looking away from the fucked up shit that had gone on his ship. Everything else was fine. Sure, a rape happened and a child was conceived because of it. But hey, that's just one dead pixel. Everything else... Fuck me, dude. Oh, that was the best worst story experience ever. Yeah. Dead pixel scene is, I think, one of my top 10 scenes of all time. Sometimes you got to pay attention to the dead pixel. Yeah. Technically not a child yet. It was implied that Jimmy assaulted her multiple times. Yeah, I mean, pregnancy normally doesn't happen on one go. It's possible, yeah, she was dropping hints for a while, and it was just the baby that really pushed her over the limit. It had probably been happening for a while, but then when the baby actually came along, that's when she finally couldn't take it anymore. That's when she finally snapped and was just like, I don't want him around me. I don't want him near me. I think psychological horror is one of the best horrors, and this game did not disappoint. It's still so hard to believe Curly knew and didn't actually do anything to help. Justice for Anya and Daisuke. Yeah, and I mean, shit, if it's leaning into that part of the story, the whole, like, people turning away. Like, it is so true that so many people do dismiss claims of abuse of any kind because they can just be like, oh, well, I didn't see it. Sometimes you see the signs and you're like, oh no, it must just be them having a weird day. And you'd like to think that, yeah, somebody that you trust, somebody that you care about wouldn't be able to do something so horrible. And so you do just ignore the little bad signs. You just don't pay them any mind. Thank you for donating the Fu funds, Miss Jerry Lawley, and I hope you have a lovely day. Imagine not being safe doing your job. Not to mention, she was on a fucking spaceship for a year. She was stuck there. There was literally nowhere she could go. It was a spaceship with a crew of only 5. Oh, wait. This is the full version. Sorry. This is the looped version. This game is called Mouthwashing because it gives you a bad aftertaste. For real, Otsufu. I wonder why... yeah, literally the opposite. It was said that the mouth washing was all about getting the bad taste out of your mouth. So, I mean, not even just like the cannibalism. I thought that's where the title was going to go before we played this game. I saw the image of the guy like all burned up and clearly missing limbs. And I was like, oh, they're going to be shipwrecked. They're going to slowly eat him. So the idea of mouthwash is getting the bad taste of cannibalism out of your mouth. But no, it was like them all not paying attention to the horrible shit that's going on. Not actually brushing their teeth, not actually going to the dentist, not actually dealing with the rot and the decay, but instead just mouthwashing, just making your breath smell fresh. Just, you know, it just smells fresh. It doesn't smell horrible. And then it's fine. It's safe. It's clean. Nobody will say that you have like disgusting habits if you just, yeah, use some mouthwash and cover it up. Plus, yeah, mouthwash also has the alcohol, so they drink it and they just like forget everything, go a bit loopy. Gets rid of 99%. In the end, everyone died except for Curly. I think that getting rid of the 99% brings it back to the dead pixel as well. Like, if you use mouthwash, you can cover up so much, but there'll still be, like, the slight signs there. The signs are there. You just need to actually pay attention for them. Fuck, man. To me, I see mouthwash as a metaphor for getting rid of the bad taste in your mouth, but you can't use mouthwash alone to clean your teeth. Yeah, that's what I was saying, chat Selma. It's not... Like, mouthwash is just there to add to your dental care. It's something that you can use just real quick to cover up bad breath smell if you don't have time to brush your teeth, or you're supposed to actually use it between teeth washes to just, fluoride rinse, gets rid of some of the bad shit. But instead, they were chugging mouthwash. Rather than actually paying attention to the horrible shit that's going on, they were just chugging the mouthwash, ignoring all the pain and suffering that Anya was going through. Like, hey, we're covering up the bad taste and we're getting drunk. So yeah, literally turning their brains off to all the abuse that was going on right underneath their noses. Doesn't solve the problem, just lets you ignore it. Exactly. It's somebody else's problem. It was only Anya's problem. Everybody else was just ignoring the dead pixel. Harada, did you get a chance to eat? For your information, I ate takoyaki. I'm glad to hear that, Harada. I did. I had leftover dinner for breakfast today because I didn't get to eat much yesterday. So I had barbecue chicken and... Fuck, what was it? Where is it? What I brought it up with me? Fuck. Cheesy something. I think it was cheesy potato gratin. Clowny. Some people prefer to side with the abuser because it seems easier to ignore it than deal with the victim. But then the consequences are very much like mouthwash. Yeah. Because it just lets it fester. It lets it set in. If you just use mouthwash rather than dealing with the actual infection, with the actual cavity, with the actual whatever it is, your teeth are going to start falling out. You're going to die. It's going to get painful and horrible, and everyone around is going to suffer. And yeah, a lot of the time, it just seems too difficult to actually call out an abuser, especially when they're in a position of power. This is the thing. Jimmy didn't even have the power. Jimmy was the abusive piece of shit. And as he pointed out, he was just a freight pilot. He wasn't anything particularly special on the ship. He was on a different rung. The captain, on the other hand, being on the top rung, the captain could have done something at any time. At any time, Curly could have just jumped in and been like, okay, this is fucked up. You get in the fucking cryostasis pod. When we get in, we're turning you into the authorities. But instead, he was like, oh, we have to find a way to deal with this, and like ignoring the signs and stuff. If we do take the idea of like Anya like trying to reach out to Curly without necessarily exactly saying it. Jimmy was favored by Curly though? Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. It wasn't even the actual abuser in this case who was bad. It's very much like the classic story, and this is fiction in my mind, but obviously it happens in real life where like kids with rich parents or kids with parents that are in like high political positions or points of authority, their parents can often get them out of a lot of trouble and get them away with things. Like if Curly had taken Anya seriously, yeah. Like nepotism, but friendship. Yeah, it's protecting the abuser. Remember when he said something like, guess I'm just a bigger picture kind of guy during the pixel scene, aka the less paint over the mold. Yeah. It's like, hey, everything else is beautiful. Don't pay attention to that one dead pixel. As long as we just, the whole picture's fine. It's just, yeah. It's so disgusting that I fucking defended that metaphor at the time. I was just like, yeah, no, be an optimist. One dead pixel, it's okay. You've still got a beautiful picture. Meanwhile, knowing what the dead pixel was referring to, Jesus Christ, fuck me. Thank you for playing this through. This story is very important, I think. Dark, but a very real and very needed societal critique. It's very important to many, Otsu. Yeah, no, they handled this beautifully. Because, yeah, even fucking... I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt when it first happened. I was like, hey, maybe Curly didn't know. She didn't exactly spell it out for him. And then I'm like, holy shit. That is probably exactly what goes on in real life as well. Where abuse victims will try to drop hints. Will try to let people know without directly saying and having to relive their trauma exactly what happened. It takes a lot for that. And especially when you're on a ship with only 5 people. So yeah. Me just doing the whole, oh, maybe you didn't know. Maybe it wasn't so bad. It's like, I'm trying to look out for... Maybe Curly's a better guy than I thought. Fuck me. They called Daisuke a Nepo baby at one point, but he was a good kid. Yeah, he was a good kid. He just got thrown into this by his mommy who thought he was too lazy. Also, the way he talked to Anya when he managed to get the paracetamol and alcohol, her final push. I don't even remember what he said there, but yeah, Jimmy was always being fucking rude to Anya, playing down... Even Curly was kind of like talking down to her, and Swansea for sure. Everybody was just always taking the piss out of her and basically saying she was useless as a nurse. Your defense at that time, it does seem like a metaphor for pessimism versus optimism. Yeah. Which again is just how powerful this game is. The way that it does that, it makes you like, oh yeah, enjoy the beautiful picture. Don't worry about the one dead pixel. And oh, maybe Curly didn't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe he wasn't sure. How could you call a medic useless? I mean, I think they were just saying because like she's not really a proper doctor. I mean, they didn't say she was a doctor. Even like the instructional video referred to her as a nurse. Everybody's just taking the piss out of her for not finishing med school and stuff and being squeamish. And Jesus, I'd be squeamish as well trying to give pills to Curly in that position. Curly probably didn't want to be alive at that point. Or they wanted to blame Anya. That's also possible as well. Trying to blame someone less useless than you. Jimmy couldn't kill everyone in the crash, but still ended up killing everyone indirectly. It's all on him. Curly technically dead 20 years on that pod, man. Jesus, yeah. Was everyone giving her crap for feeling nauseous when she's literally pregnant? I don't know if she still was pregnant. That's... oh, God. I don't know. Probably, actually. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, it was right before the crash. I'm not even sure if that was that type of nausea either. The funny thing is, I know that people said that in chat when that happened. People were like, yo, is she pregnant? And me just immediately being like, no, of course it's not that she's pregnant. It's just that, yeah, there's other things going on. They only had 4 months of food, and they had less of that of oxygen. She's 4 months pregnant. Jesus. I would have thought she might have lost the baby in the crash, and that's what they were suggesting. With the scene where we kept doing the ultrasound and finding the horse, but then it, like, disappearing, I thought Jimmy did something horrible there as well. Jimmy would have known that Anya was still nauseous because of pregnancy, but still yelled at her. Yeah, maybe that's why she decided she just couldn't live anymore. She was like, I don't want my baby to come into this world. I don't want to keep living in this world. Fuck it. I can't take it anymore. He's a piece of shit. This thing isn't going to have a happy life. I'm not going to have a happy life. I just want to die. There are people who are squeamish around gore, but maybe that's not the case for Anya. That's the thing, yeah. I thought it was just the nausea of like, oh God. But yeah, maybe Swansea didn't know at that point. I don't know. But Swansea literally calling her useless for being nauseous at that point as well. If he didn't know what had gone on with Jimmy yet. That's the worst fucking thing. How do you think that conversation went down? Swansea's such a piece of shit as well. The only one who isn't at all blameless in this is the kid who fucking died trying to help people, being told what to do and being shoved into the fucking air vent. And Anya. But yeah, even she fucking told Swansea at some point. And Swansea clearly did not give a fuck. He eventually used it as a way to hurt Jimmy. But he did not ever actually use it as a way to, you know, do fucking anything about it. Care or give a shit. I feel like she's also felt nauseous since Jimmy had to push the pills into Curly. Yeah, and she would have had to do that so many times throughout the time as well. This game makes us think about the word responsibility to another level. Its power can be both a rescue and a weapon to others. Up to our moral compass. Yeah. Responsibility. Take responsibility. Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it's bad. You do something wrong, you have to take responsibility for it. You have to take responsibility for your actions. When it's something as bad as what fucking Jimmy did, yeah, fucking jail time. Get the fuck in there. And yeah, even the captain just trying to shirk responsibility. Jesus. I thought she was squeamish because of Curly and not because she was pregnant. Yeah, but he would have known that. He would have known she was pregnant. And there's every possibility that Swansea knew eventually. We just don't know if he did when he started belittling for it. It's her taking care of Curly right after the explosion, so she can handle gore clearly. She may have been sick that entire time, though. No wonder Jim didn't want to go into the vent. Jim didn't want to do anything for him fucking self. He was happy to just like, he thought being the captain meant being in control. Everyone throwing you a birthday party, you having access to the sugar and the alcohol and the cakes. He didn't think about the actual parts of responsibility because he's never taken responsibility for anything in his fucking life. Ugh. A reaction has an equal and opposite reaction. There's no ignoring it, else more people get hurt. Moral of the story. Don't be a Jimmy, or a Swansea, or a Curly. No. Do not. Jimmy just liked the power trip of being the captain. Yeah, having people under his control, essentially. He didn't want actual responsibility. He kept talking about how, Oh, everyone says you were a great captain. No one likes me as a captain. I see how they look at me. Like, by that point, he was already clearly spiraling because he knew everything he'd done was so fucked up. He didn't want to be saved. He was the one who flew into the fucking asteroid. He was scared of them finding out what he'd done, and he was just running away from everything. Never going backwards. Never looking backwards at the horrible shit he'd done. Always just looking forward and just telling himself, I can fix it. I can fix it. I'll fix this. I'll be the captain. I will fix this. That was his whole way through. He's Delulu. Exactly. Paradox Mint. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. If I had $1 for every Foo stream that ended up being about cannibalism, I'd pay for this super. Only 10? I would have thought it would be way more than that. Shit, we're going to be playing Yuri cannibalism sometime next week. If I can get away with it. Him abusing Anya was also a power trip? Yeah. Because she was clearly so quiet and so reserved and so clearly trying to just, like, hide. She just wanted to lock herself in and ignore everyone. And everybody was just... If they had just left her alone... Oh, my God. I mean, I don't know if she would have killed herself when she locked herself in the medbay. Maybe it was only because Daisuke was coming her way that she ended up killing herself. I don't know. Because she's essentially killing Curly that way as well. When she locks everyone out, they can't take care of him. I don't know. His definition of fix is trying to fix himself out of the bad situation. Yeah, it's just putting more stuff all over the place. It's just covering it up. It's not actually doing anything about it. Again, it's mouthwash. It's washing out the bad taste and just hoping nobody notices the rank smell coming from the back of your throat. Oh my God. Rape is all about abusive power dynamics. Fair enough. I think it can be about other things, but yeah, no. It is genuinely one person trying to have complete control over somebody else. But I don't know the full psychology. I don't want to know the full psychology of actual fucking rapists. It's disgusting. Doobadoo, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Hi, Fu-chan. Hope you have a good rest. Cannot stay long, but hope you had a good day and fine play. Bah, you. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, Doobadoo. I hope you have a lovely evening. Is there a sweet pool demo? No, we've talked about that one before. The only 2 games we were allowed to play, we've played. And we're not even allowed to finish the second one. This game is so good at making us feel that unseen situation by ourselves. Our imagination makes it more worse. Yeah. Louis Doggy, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I love your voice, Fu-chan. It makes me feel comfy. And TY for streaming today for some personal reasons. I hope you were okay despite the dark content. Yeah, maybe not the most calming stream if you're having a bad day, but I hope you're feeling better now. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, and I hope you have a lovely evening after this. They really don't want us to sympathize? DMDJ. What's DMDJ? You enjoyed this game? I think Wrong Organ has a previous one called How Fish Are Made. That sounds horrific. Judging by this one just being called Mouthwashing and being horrible, I can only imagine what How Fish Are Made goes into. Did Daisuke know she was pregnant? Because Daisuke mentioned Anya was locked in the medical room and she might run out of, and he just stops mentioning what it was. I don't know. I really fucking hope not. Daisuke is currently the only one that I want to believe was just like a little ray of sunshine. Jesus. Maybe he just meant run out of food and water. Something. Out of baby. Well, I think they just are suggesting out of medical supplies and stuff. Honestly, why I enjoy dark media, it's disturbing, but it's usually very viscerally real and allows us to reflect on things without putting actual IRL people at risk. Yeah, exactly. So we can look at this and be the whole way through it like, oh, Curly's just doing his best. Wow. Curly suffered so much. And it's honestly like, yeah, that's one of those things where it's up for debate. Did he deserve that much? All we know for sure is Anya did not deserve anything of what she went through. Daisuke was just sent out there to do his job by his parents. He was just like trying to make his parents proud, play his video games, learn a trade. He was just trying to be nice to everybody. Swansea ignored the abuse and also just completely gave in to his worst tendencies, went back to drinking, ignoring everything and just trying to party for the last part of its life. And Jimmy, obviously a complete and utter piece of shit who ruined everybody's fucking life. She didn't deserve it at all? No, because she didn't do anything fucking wrong. She was just put into a horrible situation by other people. Since he thought the lock was broken. Yeah. Yeah. Daisuke just, yeah, didn't seem like he understood most throughout most of the things. He was thinking about toilet paper. They did mention toilet paper a lot. This will make a hell of a story to tell when we get back home. Oh, Daisuke. Yeah, poor little baby. His whole character is propped in innocence, but that's also his flaw and why he can't do anything for Anya. Yeah, maybe that is an observation on that. Maybe it's saying that the ignorance is a thing as well. The ignorance makes you a bit of a part of the blame as well. That you're just looking the other way, keeping to your happy moments, trying to keep everything happy. I mean, he definitely saw how Swansea was fucking himself up. And he didn't try to help him at all, even though it turns out Swansea did have a little bit of a connection to Daisuke, even though he was being all hard about it and just saying, oh, you're useless, this and that. It's just, yeah, different levels, man. Shower thoughts. Curly's physical condition could very technically be cured if he got a body built like Legatus. Yeah, but he doesn't deserve one. Okay, Streamlabs. Daisuke knows Anya's situation. What do you think he's going to do? I don't know. I don't know what you could do in that position as Daisuke, where he's literally the bottom of the rung. And he's smaller than everybody else and weaker than everybody else. The best thing he could do would just be to call it out. And yeah, at least then if he called it out in front of everybody, they wouldn't be able to just keep trying to sweep it under the rug. Because that's the thing. Everybody was having their little silent little moments about it. Anya talked to Swansea and Swansea just like did not give a shit about it so much as he cared about just getting drunk and partying on till the end. Curly just wanted to cover everything up and try to find a happy ending for everyone. He certainly didn't want to hurt Anya, but he certainly wasn't actually trying to fucking help Anya. He was worried about everyone being okay and possibly about his own reputation as ship captain. That's one thing I didn't lean into as well. The fact that, yeah, Jimmy even like hits him with the whole like, you're the captain. It's your responsibility. It's your responsibility to deal with this. But yeah, part of it might not have just been like, oh, my friend wouldn't have done that. Oh, no way. It can't be that bad. But also a little bit of like, oh God, this is my responsibility. What do I do? The best thing to do would just be to sweep it out under the rug so it doesn't get brought up in the official report. So I don't have to deal with it. So I don't get in trouble. Just let Anya suffer with it. Jesus Christ. Remembering how much of a pushover he is? Yeah. I'd like to think Daisuke just didn't know. Daisuke was being called useless too, no? Yeah, continuously. Especially by Swansea. Swansea always called him useless. That's fucked. That's fucked. It's just really, really dark. And unfortunately, yeah. That's the thing. We've talked about, yeah, the fact that dark media lets us explore and talk about these situations. Because if it was a real life situation, and that's the problem. There are so many people who get put in situations like this, where you're not necessarily actually on a spaceship, but you are trapped with your abusers. Whether it is in a home situation, whether it is in an enclosed space, whether it is just like, oh, you're trapped in a job because you can't leave the job because you have to support your family and your abuser happens to be in the place where you work or the place where you travel, the place where you live. You are trapped with them. You're confined. You can't escape. You have to just find some way to deal with it. Yeah. They express an issue between the crew to HR. It says there's a weird consequence. Something in the dining room mentions to avoid complaining. I didn't notice the avoid complaining one, but yeah, I did notice that there were like all kinds of warnings about you being docked if this happened and if that happened. I didn't see anything about complaints, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had one where it was like, hey, you'll get docked if you have like a complaint and we have to deal with it. Because then our company has to jump in. The Tylers as captains might have gone in an instant once Anya revealed everything. Yeah, I would hope so. Because, yeah, they definitely wouldn't have put Jimmy in charge knowing what the fuck he'd done. But also at the same time, yeah, Curly trying to cover it up. Yeah, you get rid of that piece of shit immediately. And maybe that was part of it. Maybe, fuck. Maybe, oh my God. Maybe Curly's an even darker character than we think. And when he was talking about like his feet being encased in cement, maybe he wasn't talking about how just like everything feels useless and it being a midlife crisis that he couldn't like get out of the job. Maybe he was talking more about the fact that he had all that responsibility and he knew what was going on with Anya. But he just didn't want to deal with it. He didn't want to dive into the waters. He felt like it was something that once he actually dealt with, he wasn't going to be able to get out of. It was going to be a part of him. Like suddenly his flawless career as a captain, which would get him a good job afterwards, would be called into question and he'd be just remembered as the guy who piloted the ship and let somebody get away with horrific abuse for possibly months on end before they got found out. I think Jimmy made that cocktail with a kick in it before to knock Swansea out. The one where he was hoping Swansea wouldn't even remember anything after it happened. Jimmy made that cocktail with a kick in it before to knock Swansea out. Wait, what? You mean the one where he put him to sleep to get into the vents? I mean, he literally... We made it. We were Jimmy. We were the ones who actively made that. Oh, you mean, do you think he was trying not to... He was trying to make him forget... Oh. No, I don't think... I think at that point he didn't... Was that after Swansea had called us out on the abuse towards Anya? I thought that was before the abuse. I thought that was before he called us out. I thought it was after Daisuke was injured that he called us out about the abuse. So I don't think he knew that Swansea knew at that point to try and, like, get him to forget about it. Really used that responsibility as captain as an excuse. Yeah. Which unfortunately so many people in positions of power do. It's just like, hey, it's my responsibility to make sure everything's fine, which means I'll just hide the fucking evidence. Timey-wimey plot sequence. Cocktail was before Swansea killed Jimmy out. Yeah, so yeah. It was before he got called out. Yeah, so he didn't know. When he said not remember it, I think he just meant like not remembered having been knocked out by the cocktail. But then Daisuke got hurt and Swansea was pissed and that's why he called him out. And that's the thing, Swansea really didn't give much of a fuck about Anya's actual pain. Like I said, he only used that to insult Jimmy. He used that as a way to say, oh, you're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. He didn't use that to say like, oh, you're a bad captain, you need to be dealt with. It was just like, you got Daisuke killed. Anya probably killed herself to get away from you. All of this is your fault. I think that the stress of the ship situation brought the worst out of everyone. Yeah. I mean, yeah, being trapped in that kind of situation, limited amounts of food, limited amounts of oxygen, basically just counting down the time to die. People were going through grief in different ways. Swansea was just, yeah, drinking his pain away and trying to just like have a party for the last couple of days. He didn't want to be bogged down by somebody else's trauma. He was just putting that out of his mind and getting drunk and hating everyone and just thinking, hey, if nothing else, at least I have this one pod. I can get Daisuke in here. He's just a fucking kid. He's an innocent little kid. I can put him in this kid and keep him safe. And he kept everyone else from finding out about that. And we don't even know for sure that he originally planned that to be for Daisuke. He thought of that after Daisuke had died. But for all we know, when he was first guarding that cryostasis pod, it probably wasn't even for Daisuke at that point, because, yeah, he was still playing, like, hard about Daisuke. So he was probably just protecting it, thinking, like, oh, if I let everybody else know there's a pod, one, the first person you'd expect to be put in there would be Anya. You get women and children out in emergency situations, so it would be Anya that they would probably put in there. Second, the youngest would be Daisuke, so Daisuke would be second up. But then there would be fights going on about that, and there would be the whole thing about the captain in control, and the captain gets to decide ultimately. So Swansea, being the most mature one, the most aged one, even though he wasn't the captain, decided he would hide it from everyone else. Jesus. Captain goes down with the ship. The captain's supposed to go down with the ship. That doesn't always happen. Sometimes the captain, yeah, is supposed to take responsibility and go down with it, but sometimes they just drive the ship into an asteroid and then try to escape. With their friend, at least. Jimmy wouldn't have let Anya get in there. Definitely not. Jimmy would have been thinking about himself and the captain. Jimmy didn't even seem to see Anya as an actual fucking person. Even though she was also carrying his child. Jesus Christ. None of that mattered to him. I think he wanted Daisuke to go because Daisuke wasn't even supposed to be there. He was added later. Yeah, but I think that's the thing. I don't know if he had that kind of mindset when he first started hiding the pod from everyone. He might have. He might have just thought, hey, I'm going to have a crazy party. Everybody's going to slowly pass away from hunger and starvation and running out of oxygen, and then I'll get Daisuke in here. Maybe. Maybe he was trying to do one last good thing with his life and pass on some happiness, but I don't know. With how, like, morally great everyone in this game was, I don't trust anyone anymore. It's only 4 pods. There was only 1 pod. The other 3 were broken anyway. Oh, shit, yeah, even if they were all working. Even if all 4 pods worked, 1 must be left behind to activate them since there's 5 crew. I didn't even pay attention to that. Literally, yeah. Not even lifeboat situation, but cryostasis pods. They only had 4, and they put on a 5th member I genuinely wonder if Daisuke's parents were like, yeah, close enough to the company that they were able to just slot him in even though they really didn't need a 5th member. He essentially was just a useless spot. I was just sent out there to die. It was a ship made for only 4 people to pilot. That's so fucked. Man. Swansea knows that he's a jerk and he's totally okay with it. He doesn't care about anyone. What ticked him off with Daisuke's situation is because he saw himself in Daisuke, or at least that's what I thought. Which part of himself do you think he saw in Daisuke? The playing things off? Because he definitely, like, he talked about, like, how he prefers the crazy times. He was basically talking about not liking responsibility and stuff as well. The naivety? Maybe. Maybe he was thinking of him to himself when he was a child. Maybe he was just floating along and then fell into the job. Because, yeah, he definitely talked about, like, how he didn't want him to become a grumpy old man like him. But I don't know. The innocence he once had, maybe. Maybe the innocence of childhood. Maybe he also saw his children in him a little bit. And so there was a little bit of a connection there where he was like, I want to protect this. Even if he's being added late, he's still a baby intern. Yeah, he shouldn't have been there. Because, yeah, they were pushing him on as his assistant, even though it doesn't sound like he knew anything about electricity or engineering. Would have been the captain if procedure was correct, but the amount of times a captain has abandoned ship to let people die is unfortunately more common than you think. Nah, I'm well aware. They say the captain's meant to go down with the ship, and some captains take that seriously. They take the responsibility seriously, and other ones are just like, nah, fam. Even to the point where they sacrifice other people to get themselves off. Yeah. I think Swansea had children, and how he was a drunk and useless husband. Maybe he wanted to at least do right by Daisuke. Maybe he was seeing that as like his final redemptive moment. Maybe he was like, okay, I'm a piece of shit. I've always been a drunk, so let me go back to being a drunk. I'm a useless piece of crap, but at least I'll do one good thing on my way out. At least I'll actually let Daisuke survive. Maybe. Okay, this is fucked, man. Try Princess, thank you for donating food funds. There's no message, but I hope you had a lovely day, and thank you again for donating on both sides. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Moon Kindred, thank you for donating food funds. But I'm good with the Lecky. Yeah, if only we had a good guy like our boy from the Lecky here to help us. Oh god, I can't even remember his name anymore. The dude from Still Wakes the Deep. Kaz something. I forget his full name. But yeah, he would have dealt with this shit. If he heard what Prickface did, Jimmy, he would have beaten the shit out of him. Thrown him off ship immediately. Spoopy Otsu. That aside, linking you the new comfy grabber. I never imagined you'd use the emo all too. But it's a fun interactive addition, and I'm just glad to see you're having fun with grabbing shenanigans when it works. Thank you, Moon Kindred. Yeah, it works very well. I just have to restart it every now and then, so thank you for linking me to this one. It's been very good to use and be able to actually grab comments again. As would have waterboarded Jimmy. Yo, you know who would have been great in this game? Joel from The Last of Us. Imagine Joel had heard what that dude, what Jimmy did. He's like, oh, do I need to get out my hammer again? Tie him to the chair the way he tied Swansea to the chair to execute him, but just go to town on his fucking kneecaps. Oh my god, that would have been a much better ending. Anka, thank you for donating the food funds. Thank you again. Moon Kindred and Anka, thank you for the huge donations. Anka said, thank you for the stream, Fuchan. Fuck Jimmy. Fuck Jimmy. Fuck Jimmy. Fuck Curly. Fuck Swansea. At least Swansea was trying to have some form of redemption. 15 years sobriety when you have a problem with alcohol is a big fucking step. That took some work. It's just a shame he revealed himself to be a piece of shit again after everything that happened. And finally, MJ and Lim, thank you for donating the food funds. There's no message, but I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you rest well and have a lovely evening. Despite all the fuckery in this. Would Joel just put Curly out of his misery? Oh, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. As soon as he realized, like, oh, we're running out of, like, the strong painkiller medication. We've only got, like, a certain amounts of air and food left. Yeah, I feel like Joel would have just been like, well, for the sake of the rest of the crew. I wonder how many of them even wanted to try to keep Curly alive. And you know what? Swansea could have spared him so much suffering. If Swansea, that's the thing. Swansea thought they were all going to die. Swansea knew that there was a pod. If he wanted to, he could have just said, hey guys, there's a safe pod. Do you guys want to maybe put Captain Curly in there so that we don't have to keep giving him medication to keep him out of pain? We can just literally put him to sleep for as long as he needs to be asleep. He instead let him suffer because in his mind, they were just all going to die fucking anyway. Jesus. I didn't even think about that part. The other four were possibly a team already. Not sure about Jimmy, but in the B-Day party, it's insinuated that Daisuke was the only one who missed Swansea's party or something from the prior trip. Yeah, they definitely done this a few times. Because they were mentioning, yeah, they said it was Swansea's birthday party last time. And so this time it was the captain's. Yeah, they definitely did mention that. I think many people have their own interpretation, which is also a great thing. Yeah, no, that's one of the best things about fiction as well, is like different people connect with different parts of a story. Like I talked about it most recently when it comes to, I saw the TV Glow, because that movie is actually very clearly and pretty damn blatantly an analogy for the trans experience. But the way that I connected to it was body dysmorphia and feeling like you don't belong in your own body or in your own environment kind of thing in your own world. You feel like there's a different world out there that would be more like useful for you. So it connects to different people in different ways on the different ways that you relate to the different characters. With this one, yeah, that's the worst thing. The worst thing was me being like, oh, maybe Curly doesn't know. And like, yeah, literally putting myself into that same headspace of like, oh, let's try to look on the bright side. Maybe it's fine. Maybe he's not just trying to cover up for his friend's evil fucking shit. But yeah, it really puts you into the headspace of the guys on the ship. And at the same time, it would have been hard for them to deal with that with everything going down as well. I mean, fuck, they would have had to put him into a pod or arrest him or throw him in the brig or something. I don't know. I saw the TV Glow gets under your skin and it's great for that. Yeah, because it takes a lot of like the different feelings that depression hits you with. It takes like a lot of the different ones and essentially uses them against you. Like there's one line in the film that really stuck with me when he's talking about like getting older and how time feels like it's moving faster. And obviously in his mind, it's like a supernatural story. So he's talking about, hey, yeah, time seems to be moving faster now. Years pass by like they're seconds, and it's like the older you get, yeah, the less time you feel like you have left, the more like the days seem to go by quickly because you don't just constantly wait for the summer to come along. You don't just constantly like go by school year to school year, that kind of thing. So it can feel like sometimes, boom, 5 years have passed in the blink of an eye, and suddenly you're way older than you were when you started thinking about those kinds of thoughts. And so, yeah, you start to think to yourself, oh God, is this happening to me too? Am I dissociating? What the fuck? Game just slaps us in the face. Hell yeah. Pretty sure Swansea didn't care about anybody on the ship besides Daisuke. He was kind of a shitty person, but at least he wasn't selfish. Again, he could have at least gotten Curly from less suffering. He could have put him in the pod. Still kind of selfish, kind of an asshole. It's debatable whether he actually cared about Daisuke or... This is the thing. You want me to go into very dark mode? Again, he might not have given a fuck about Daisuke. That might have just been him running away from the problem. The quote-unquote taking responsibility. It might not have been, oh, I want to save Daisuke. He's a poor little innocent kid. It might have just been, hey, I don't want anybody else to get this pod. This is my pod. If I decide to live, then I'm going to stay here. That's the way Jimmy. That's the way Jimmy took it when he found the pod. He was just instantly like, he was hiding it from us. He's evil. He was trying to escape by himself. We don't know. We don't know if that was his thought process. We don't know if he just wasn't thinking about it. Again, like with the dark single dead pixel or the mouthwashing aspect of just getting rid of the symptom and not the actual root of the problem. Just like, yeah, being like, oh, it's there, but maybe I'll use it later. Maybe I won't. And then just at that moment, once Daisuke had died, suddenly he was like, well, I'm not responsible for his death. It wasn't me hiding things. No. It was other people. You, Jimmy, you're the captain now. You pushed him into the vent. He died in the vent because of you. He was a good boy. I was going to save him. You're a horrible person. That kind of thought process. That maybe he was defending his own goodness and getting up on his moral high horse when he could have been working better together with the crew. He could have told them that, oh no, the utility room was actually open. He lied to them. He prevented what could have been a much better scenario for them. To be fair, Swansea didn't trust Jimmy from the start, but he's definitely not blameless. Yeah, Even if you only trust yourself in an emergency situation, if you're trying to hoard resources for yourself, trying to hide things from the group, that's the thing. The only person who really has to do that is an actual captain. And that's why the captain has to go down with the ship and why the captain like has to take on responsibility. Because they're also responsible for when shit goes really bad. Dealing with things like that. Like, oh, hey guys, we've got one pod. Who are we going to put into it? The captain can't just step up and be like, hey, I'm the captain. I'm the highest ranking. I'm the most useful in the world. I'll get in it. The captain has to make the hard decision and be like, wow. Women and children technically go first, so I guess Anya gets in it, but at the same time, Daisuke is the youngest, so maybe he gets in it. But Anya's pregnant, so she's literally 2 lives in one, so she gets in it. All of that kind of shit, and having to decide who essentially is going to die. There's a hot potato with the blame here. Yeah, and that happens so much in the real world. People will convince themselves that they're the hero of their own story. For example, Jimmy just continuously doing the, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Like, he doesn't pay attention to Anya's pain. He doesn't pay attention to Curly's pain. In his mind, he's just, I'm the captain. I'll fix this. I'll be the good guy. I'll be the hero. Everyone will say what a good captain I am. Sure, we crashed into an asteroid. That was Curly's fault. Anyway, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to solve this for everybody. And yeah, people will tell themselves any kind of tale in their own mind to just be like, oh no, it wasn't that I was a bad person. It wasn't that I did something horrible. That's running away from responsibility, looking the other way and being like, no, 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 not my fault. I tried to help. I had that pod ready for Daisuke. The pod was for Daisuke, not for anyone else. I was going to protect that innocent child because he reminds me of my children. So yeah, I don't know how much Swansea actually meant that, how much of it was just him lying or how much of it was just him pushing Jimmy's buttons or whatever the fuck else was going on. He definitely understood that he was a piece of shit though. Because even when he was tied to the chair and about to be executed, yeah, he fully like listed out a bunch of his faults and the fact that he preferred just being an alcoholic, just ignoring life essentially. Even though it probably ruined his children's childhood and his wife's time. He was probably abusive as well back then if he was like passing out and falling around all over the house and shit. So yeah. And for him to just be like, yeah, no, I'm a piece of shit. That's fine. At least I know that. You're running away from your problems. We don't know. We don't know how much he was running away as well. Sorry, Kushami. I grabbed this one a while ago, but I went off on so many tangents in a row there. To be honest, I used to be really afraid of scenes or images involving people losing their limbs. Thanks to Fuchan's influence, I've now developed a new fascination with human beings. I mean, thank you for making sure I won't have nightmares tonight. No problem. Yeah, I enjoyed slicing up that cake. No, I didn't enjoy slicing up that cake. But yeah, I certainly don't get grossed out by gore, and I'm glad you have a different type of fascination when it comes to limb loss. Need to watch that movie? Which one? Which one? Wait, which movie? What were people talking about? Sorry, I missed that. At least Swansea had the balls to acknowledge his faults, unlike Jimmy. Yeah, he took responsibility. Well, he didn't. That's the thing. Even fucking Swansea didn't take responsibility. He didn't actually step up and be like, yo, guys, I lied to you. Here's the thing. Here's me trying to help. Here's me not getting drunk since I'm the fucking engineer on this ship. Maybe I should be trying to actually help people. Instead, he just started running away from the problem by getting drunk all the time. This is such an amazing game, from the story and its characters to the gameplay itself. Otsu, and thanks for playing this game, sir. Also 2 years, yippee. Happy anniversary! Welcome back for the 2nd year in the sheet pile. Yeah, this was an amazing game, and it really... Yeah, no, it really does a good job of doing the whole, like, hey, people need to take accountability. Not only for themselves, but when they see other people getting away with shit like that, protecting them rather than stepping up and just saying, like, hey... And it isn't even just when it comes to friends, either. It's also people that are just worried about their jobs and shit. People that are worried about their own financial security and all that kind of stuff, where it's like, oh, if I go against this person, maybe I'll get in trouble for it because, like, other people that like them will attack me. So I need to be the one to step forward if I actually see something bad going on and say something. Everyone hoping the cons won't quench except for Anya and Daisuke. And even then, by technicality. Yeah, with Anya, she just couldn't fucking do anything about it. Poor girl just couldn't see any point in living anymore. Spaceship lacked adult supervision, pretty much. I kind of want the explanation video of this game. I'm really curious. Yeah, I'd be interested to see, like, other things that people noticed. Because there were so many things that people were talking about once we finished the game, pointing out from, like, way earlier in the game, where it's like, oh shit, yeah. That was a sign. Like, the dead pixel thing. And my god. some of the things that Curly said when he first found out. When he found out she wanted the gun to protect herself and was still just like, hey, no, this doesn't have to go on anyone's reports. We can solve this. Ugh. I'm sure there were like so many more things like that that if you play it a second time, you notice from the beginning how fucked up everything's going on. In fact, on the bright side, if you want to come up with a pillow, you can even make it a small pillow after all. Less limbs. Fuck. Yeah, we don't even need a hug pillow for the Fuchan. We could just have a hug pillow where it's just the chest. I can't hug you. You guys have to hug me. It's just Fuchan. Accurate, but without any of the limbs attached. No synapse. Which means the head wouldn't be attached either. This game getting under my skin, especially since I've watched Worst X Ever. Actually made me imagine this in real life. Yeah. Sad thing is this kind of situation does happen in real life and it's fucking disgusting. The pieces were in place for us from the start, which is also why it hits so hard. Yeah. Because anybody who, thankfully, I've never had to be in this kind of position, but anybody who has been through this kind of position, probably, yeah. Notice some of the signs. And yeah, you would at that point. See, that would be my thing. My thing would be like, oh my God, how, for all I know, there are signs that I've missed out there in the world. And that's horrific to think like, oh my God, how blind was I to somebody else's suffering? I could have helped. I mean, I think Curly even said that at one point. I think Curly at some point when he was just inside Jimmy's head. So not when he was actually alive and able to speak, but while he was in Jimmy's head, I think he said something along the lines of, it should have been my responsibility. I should have dealt with it. Watsufu, this was a neat look into the human psyche. Reminds me of the incident that inspired Moby Dick. I hope you and the Comfies take care today. Wait, Moby Dick was based off of a real thing? I didn't even know that. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I know nothing about Moby Dick. That's one of the classic literature things I never had to read in school, so I know nothing about it. 2 years. Welcome back for the second year in a row, Purple Hyacinth. It's lovely to have you here. I do want to kind of... So you guys are sure that was a magnolia flower? Magnolia. Images. Yeah, it does look like a magnolia. It looked like a pink and white magnolia. Magnolia symbolism. United States, it symbolizes luck and stability. Okay, where everywhere else? What does the magnolia symbolize? Oh wait, it was a hibiscus? I'm so stupid. Hibiscus. Was it hibiscus? It looked so pale. Yeah, the leaves were kind of that shape. Yeah, let's go with that. Hibiscus. Hibiscus symbolism. Go with flowermeaning.com. I trust that. What does the hibiscus flower mean? Although specific meanings for the hibiscus differ depending on the culture of the beholder, there are some generalities. It's considered a very feminine flower, and so it's usually given or worn by women. In North America especially, hibiscus means perfect wife or woman. Oh, I hate that. So maybe they're linking that to Anya, the idea of her just being a perfect woman by just accepting her abuse in silence. And that's why it was bloodstained after she took her own... Oh, that's fucked if that's the case. The whole idea about like, oh yeah, just be a good woman. Just support the men. Just, you know. Fuck me. In Victorian times, giving a hibiscus meant that the giver was acknowledging the receiver's delicate beauty. In China, hibiscuses symbolize the fleeting beauty or of fame or personal glory. It is given both to men and women. So it can also mean fame and glory. So it could also be connected to the whole idea of like Jimmy not wanting to get caught, Jimmy not wanting to be besmirched, him wanting to go down as a beloved captain. And I guess for Curly as well, the whole idea. Daisuke was wearing a flowery shirt. Oh, they were on Daisuke's shirt as well. My opinion is at least in part in reference to Daisuke. His shirt had the flowers and it's by his stuff. Okay, so probably not the femininity connected to that part then. That also made me sick. It also appears a lot in Hawaiian shirts and medicinal uses like tea. Etymology. It comes from hibiscus. Flowers receive their name from Pedanius Discoridius, author of one of the few complete manuscripts from Roman times, the 5-volume De Materia Medica. Discoriades was not only a botanist, but also a doctor in the Roman army. So it's even more connected to Anya that way. It's also connected to a botanist and doctor who took care of other people. Doggo? Yeah, Doggo pissed off by this. Hibiscus is the unofficial national flower of Haiti. A yellow species called the Hawaiian hibiscus became the state flower. They're delicate and beautiful just as a young woman appears to be, so hibiscuses often symbolize young women. God damn. Okay, color meanings. Pink is not only the favorite color of many little girls, it also stands for friendship and all kinds of love, not just romantic love. Ugh. So it could also be connected to his love between the two friends, Curly and Jimmy. God, this is the thing with flower meanings. They have like so many meanings around the whole world that it really fucks with you. What kind of bark was that? He's just being a grumpy boy. So it fits to Daisuke. Which part? The youth? It could fit for Daisuke that way. It fits with like everybody on the ship, I guess. Old man had his children that he was caring for. Curly and Jimmy, it was all about like looking to their points of position, their points of power. Anya, it's of course related to her femininity, her beauty, and the fact that, yeah, she was a doctor like the person who it's named after. And then, yeah, for Daisuke about his youth. Hibiscus also has a very short lifespan, usually living only a few days. It works for Daisuke. Yeah. And could work for the unborn baby in that case as well. Baby that we heard crying a few times, and that was the heartbeat we were hearing every time we heard a heartbeat as well. Doggo senses Jimmy's rancid vibes. Yeah, no, mouthwash can't get past a dog's sense of smell. It also symbolizes a strong life force. Damn. Marry Daisuke, he's such a good boy. I don't know if he's marriage material. He's a very innocent boy. He's very young. He needs to grow up. He needs some responsibility. He needed to step up. He did his best to look out for other people, though. When push came to shove, he was the one who was willing to go into the vent and shit, put his own life on the line to try and help people. He knew that shit was dangerous, and he was just like, okay. He could be a trophy husband. Could be even better trophy husband if you do cut off all the limbs like what happened to Curly. Then he can't get away. Then he's literally a trophy. The pony/horse symbolism, too. It pops out a lot. It's disturbing. Yeah, does anyone get the horse symbolism? Because, I mean, I know it's like... They did the whole, like, pony... I forget what it was called, but the ship... No, the company was pony something. But yeah, no, I didn't quite get that. Like, they tied it to a lot of things. Uchan? Hey, man. We've been dealing with a lot of, like, quadriplegic stuff. Pony Express. Pony Express. That's something. Pony Express. I know they've used that term to mean something else in the past. Pony Express meaning... Pony Express was a mail service that operated in 1860 using horses and riders to transport mail. Huh. Rapid postal system. Wow. That doesn't help. I thought there was like a... Let's try Urban Dictionary. Pony Express Urban Dictionary. That's not... Nope, that's not it. That's... Nope, 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 nope. Wow. Maybe it is, actually. It apparently also refers to a lot of sexual stuff. Huh. It can also mean defecating into a mailbox. Why do we have so many weird terms for things? Anyway, I'm done with that. I think it's because the mascot was a pony. Yeah, but... No, that's the literal reason. We're trying to find, like, the symbolism. Like, what would a horse represent in, like, Jimmy and other people's, like, brains? Unless it was just maybe they just wanted a silly, like, abstract thing. Like, Peter, a horse is here again. The way that Voxy used it in, like, Minotaur, where it was just, like, something being uncomfortable that shouldn't be there, that's out of place. Originally, I thought, like, hey, maybe it's because he's so hungry he could eat a horse kind of thing. It was going to lead into, like, a cannibalism kind of feeling, but that's not the direction they took it. Maybe it had something to do with him saying he'd fuck the horse, his own desire. Could be. Something he can't run away from. Broodmares are a thing, too. Maybe it links to how Jimmy saw Anya, which is even more disgusting. Yeah. I mean, that could be linked to the whole idea. I don't know much about horse breeding, so correct me if I'm wrong about this. But I know that, like, people who raise stallions, like stallion, they put them out to brood when they're done. They normally, like, the stallions, like, even like horse cum itself can be worth like a ridiculous amount of money. So yeah, the men, like, just for their, you know, their good genetics can be put out and, like, yeah, put out to stud, given a lot of sex and preferential treatment and money and renown. The males do. I don't know if the mares get as much attention. I really don't know. Zoned out? What the hell is this conversation? If you zoned out, you don't need to know. Go back to zoning out. Horse is an animal to use? Yes. And when a horse gets injured, you put it out of its misery. You take the shotgun, put it out of its misery, and send it to the glue factory. So it could be something related to that as well. Because that doesn't just relate to one character. That relates to everyone essentially being fired. They were no longer needed. They were no longer useful. Everyone was just being dropped so they could go into an automated experience where nobody would have to actually be on the ship. So everybody was essentially being put out to pasture as well. Your brain is not braining anymore. My brain is braining fine. I don't know. The Trojan horse is the only connection I can think of at the top of my head. Yeah, I can't really read into it properly. It's probably related to, like, some story, some more interesting aspect of a horse. Anyway, I found that horses can be psychopomp, the one who escorts you in the afterlife. Okay. According to Google, horses can symbolize freedom, war, and evil. Freedom may be a thing, I guess. Being able to run free in the fields. Maybe Jimmy wanted freedom rather than being arrested for the crimes, which is what he actually deserved. Yeah. But the horse chasing him and also being the baby? I don't know. See, that was the thing. Yeah, they connected it to the baby a lot. Like, he was inside the weird vagina eye creature. That was creepy as well. Like, when we were doing the ultrasound situation, the body part that we were doing that on was just one giant vagina with two eyeballs growing out of it. And so I wonder if that was, like, how he saw Anya at that point. Just a hole to be used and just eyes that looked at him and made him feel guilty after the fact. Disgusting symbolism of how some men treat women. And that definitely with Curly, every time he thought about Curly's eyes, it was always about the idea of his eyes judging him, seeing him as less than the perfect captain, knowing the horrible shit that he'd done. Ugh. To me, it seemed like vocal cords too. That I don't know much about. I guess, yeah, the sphincter in the throat kind of looked like that too. Anya and the horse also has the same dialogue color, so maybe during her interview with Jimmy, being sexually attracted to cartoon horses was probably meant her. Yeah, I mean, I said earlier, I think that might have been like a jab at her. I think if she was doing his psych evaluation after he'd already been sexually abusing her, if he essentially said, yeah, no, it's gone so fucked up now, I'm even sexually attracted to the cartoon horse, he was basically saying, yeah, you're disgusting, by the way. Even though I went for you, it wasn't because of you, it was just because I would literally fuck anything. So it was a way of just telling her she was ugly, even though he'd already raped her. Horrific as that is. The scenes were so detailed, it's creepy, yeah. I think it's meant to symbolize something that's worth keeping and showing off, but useless in an actual task, since horses are paradoxically fragile creatures. That might be it. That was the cervix. It could have definitely been the cervix. It could have been like, yeah, the internal view. Compared to horses, people need to know that sheep are even more useful. You can eat them, then they can carry things. They can even provide you with something comfortable when you have those needs. Yes, a pillow to lay down on. Never noticed the dialogue color. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all either. I didn't know the horse had the same voice. Interesting. He might have been going crazy and hallucinating since way further in the beginning. What about Anya? Does that mean he doesn't feel guilty about her because she doesn't have any of the guilty scenes? I don't think he ever felt guilty towards Anya. It's fucked up. He only ever saw Anya as a problem. He never at any point felt guilty for what he did to Anya. He felt guilty for his friend. Like, that was the fucked up thing. I was thinking at some point he was going to be like, oh, maybe I do deserve this. But even when he started, like, realizing his own mistakes, it was never, oh, what I did to Anya, what I did to my own unborn child, what I did to the crew. It was only his one friend. it was only Curly. That him and Curly would get out of there. Jesus. Why do you keep seeing sus messages from me, Fuchan? Why do you keep sending sus messages? Horses get injured very easily, which is also why most brood animals are referred to as brood animals, because they don't have any more use besides their genes. Oof. They are just used as breeding stock. Rough. Even Polly called him out on that. He's more concerned about him. Yeah. When Curly's leg was being cut during the birthday party, I thought his distorted screams sounded a bit like high-pitched horse whinnying. I don't know. There was too much music going on at the time. If I could go back and dive into that, I'd be interested. It did have like horse noises at the same time, so it was just, yeah, comparing putting a horse out to pasture. He apologized to Curly and not Anya. Ollie called him out for it. Yeah, it was disgusting. He didn't care about Anya. He didn't care about what he did to her. He didn't even pay attention to her death too much. There was that one point when he was like horrified by everything that went into the room and we couldn't see it. But even when he went back and found her dead in the room, he had zero cares. Seems this might have just started because of what he did to her, but not from his guilt toward her. More about preserving his high ground heroic image. Yeah, and for Curly, it was about protecting their whole, like, crew thing. Him protecting himself as the captain and also trying to protect his friend. It was not taking responsibility for the actual horrible shit that happened. Nobody cared about Anya. She told pretty much everyone. Everyone, for all we know, Daisuke is the only person who didn't know. And nobody did anything about it. That obsession towards Curly is sus. I think it's just because he was the only one he could actually rely on. No one was on her side? Nah, nobody was. Jimmy was only begging his forgiveness towards Curly, probably thinking he'd be relieved from his guilt. And instead, the guilt was still there because he didn't truly apologize to others. I don't think he felt much guilt towards the others. He only wanted to look good in Curly's eyes. Because Curly was the captain, the perfect captain, what he wanted to be, high respected. So yeah, in his eyes, if Curly forgave him, everything was good. And he could just go back to society. His captain would say, hey, the freighter pilot here did a good job. Everyone else died. Jesus. I guess in horseback battle, the horse is left at the mercy of the rider on the battlefield. The horse hasn't killed anyone yet, is most commonly the first to go down, just a meat shield. Just like in Elden Ring. I killed so many horses to get to their riders. Yeah, the horses don't do anything, but they get dragged into the battle. Maybe thought himself and Curly were above the rest of the crew because they were captain, co-captain. Yeah, and also, it's just selfishness. It's just only caring about you and the person that, yeah, he knew he was friends with for years. I don't know why, but my first thought in response to Jimmy's cartoon horse comment was, so you that desperate to be intimate with anything, because you know that you can't get anything of worth to lay with you. Maybe he's just really into horses. Remember somebody pointed out that Curly's ID card doesn't have his signature on it. Maybe that Curly isn't his real name. I don't even remember seeing. Did we see Curly's ID card? We definitely saw the other two men's. I don't remember seeing Curly's or Jimmy's, and definitely not Anya's. I don't know why. Maybe he's just a copper? Yeah, maybe he's just a brony. Maybe he's just a brony. Maybe he prefers horses to people. It was under Jimmy's ID card with Anya. Under Jimmy's ID card with Anya. I don't remember seeing any of that. I'm not sure if I actually found that. If I did, I don't remember it. The only time I remember seeing any ID cards was when we were going through the torturous moments, going through the vents. Everything was dark and we were seeing the bloody flowers and stuff. It was in the massive ID card, so it's hard to spot. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't see it. I only saw the two. I even pointed out at that time, oh, well, I'm seeing Daisuke's card and Swan's card, but nobody else's. Yeah, I didn't even know that was there. So good spot. My bad. But his real name is Charlie. We will never know. Maybe he'll get away with it. Charlie is an interesting thing to name your kid anyway. Also, who said stripper name? Anya's idea was in the captain's cabinet as well. The one with the code. I don't remember seeing it in there either. Why would he have that? That's strange. Anyway. we're going to end for the day. I have done as much analysis as I can. We've gone through the super chats and Streamlabs, so we're going to disappear. Certainly wasn't Curly by the end. Didn't even have any hair. But yeah, no, Curly probably was a nickname. Okay, let's see if we can send us to anybody on the way out. Zanny! No Nijisanji members, but Zanny's streaming. Everybody have a wonderful day. Remember, we're going to be back in a couple of hours. In fact, I need to check some things. Yeah, it looks like we're going to start our streams on the original time. So I'll put up my stream waiting room as soon as we're done with this. So we'll be back for that in 7 hours and 15 minutes. We'll be back for No More Room in Hell 2 with Luxnock minus Sunny. And it looks like one member may be late by like an hour because they have to do something else. So we'll be missing out one member at the beginning of the stream too. But I will set up my waiting room. I will get that all set up. Yeah, and I'll send you guys to Zani, not Sani, Zani. And then we'll be back tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? No, tomorrow's a day off. Oh god, yeah, I missed a stream. That's so weird having one day on, one day off. But I'll head out. Everybody have a lovely evening. Thank you guys so much for joining me. If you want to check out this game for yourself and explore some things, see some things that I didn't, like that card that I apparently completely missed, the link to the game is in the description. This was definitely so fucked up on so many levels. Ugh. But have a lovely evening. We'll be back for some zombie apocalypse surviving. No more deep thoughts. No more dark and fucked up tendencies. We're just going to be killing zombos. Nobody cares about zombos getting split in half and limbs cut off and everything, so it'll be good. Have a lovely day of everybody. As always, do not be led astray. And I will catch you guys next time. And on the way out, I'd like to say a special thank you to everybody who joined the membership, including Purple Hyacinth, Chatsama, Kushami, Luther, Miju, 11 Acre, Yumehaya, Asahi's Goatee, Mao Chen, Ollie Pash, Enderling Wes, Ia-chan, Rachel, Comfydants Ryu, Yujin, Tangerine Peel, Velour, J Stray Dogs, Gabby, Leah Lee, Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper, thank you so much for the gifted, and Vivicore, thank you so much for the gifted. And Vivian, welcome back to the membership. And Yanko, and Kimmy, Roaring Pain, Lily Sheep, Hey Dear Stay Here, CHY, Kimmy, Bishy Lover, thank you so much for the gifted. M. Jane Lim, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope you have a lovely evening. And thank you for the lurkers who are suddenly appearing at the end of chat. It's nice to see people just being like, hey, I was lurking for the whole stream. Hope you enjoyed it and I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you for watching. CHY, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope you have a lovely evening. Tewu, welcome back to the membership. And please call me Carmen. Kinako, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership. Rest well, have a lovely evening and thank you for being here. And Mimi, welcome back to the membership. And Cappy Hi Hi, thank you for donating the food funds. Hope Schmidt, thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership. That's so many. I hope you enjoyed the stream, despite its dark themes. I hope you have a lovely evening and please rest well after this. And Yorko, thank you so much for the 10 gifted membership as well. And Editor, oh my god, there were so many gifted membership at the beginning. Thank you for the 10 gifted membership, Editor, as well. All of you have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for being here and welcome to all of our new members. Sapir, welcome back to the membership. And Raining Windows. Miss You 03. La Vie. Luther, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. And Finey. And Finey. Raina Noi Channel, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I'm going to head out now. I hope you all have a lovely evening. As always, do not be led astray, my confidants. And I We'll catch you guys next time. And enjoy your time with Zani. I believe he's playing TCG Shop Simulator. Probably should have checked that more properly, but I think that's what he's doing. Either way, have fun. He's always a good time. Cranberry Muffin, thank you for gifting a membership. Wait, joining the membership. Have a lovely evening, everybody. Bye-bye. And remember, no horsing around.